Yo, what up? What's up, bro? It's probably just going to be you and me. I'm on super late today. I'm on Skull Crush. I'm on Soul Seeker. The EU server, fresh server. Nice. Yeah, it's okay. Skullrock is the old one, right? It's not the freshest Doomhall, so I suppose you're on the... You still need a bodyguard? No, I'm good. It's old, yeah. The old one. Another one, another great stream. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a long one. I went to bed, couldn't sleep, woke up, and said, "Yeah, fuck it. I might as well get like a couple, 2 or 3 hours grind in." Carney Doom, what's up? The Shade is here. Yo, what up, boy? What happened late stream today? Yeah, I tried to sleep. I woke up and couldn't fall back to sleep. So because of the messed up schedule, so it was just fuck it. I just went online. So what did you guys do today? It's Saturday, so some of you must have done something. I thought I missed. I just came online 1 minute ago. You didn't miss anything. First day after uni exams and Flu went out of my cave with GF. And Flu went out of my cave with GF. Or first day after exams and Flu. I get it. Okay. How did the exams go? You passed them? You died again, Pony Pew? God damn, you died twice within the past 5 days. Favorite coffee shop in Copenhagen? Ever been to the Pack House for breakfast? No, I haven't been to the Pack House. Favorite coffee shop is one called Vintage. I will tag you. It's on right here. And you should go for a coffee cake menu and choose the red velvet. Red velvet cake at that spot is super good. I have to stop watching Mass dangerously close to resubbing. I don't want to bait you into playing the game, dude. If you actually escaped World of Warcraft, then I don't want to drag you back into the mud. Three stacks. Got griefed by a hunter doing the trolls on my warrior earlier today. Was one blood scalp away from... like someone pulled mobs onto you and feigned death, or... You're so unlucky, dude. You died twice in the past... 2 of these. 1 of these and 1 of these. I'll look it up. Yeah, you should, Michael. It's that's my favorite one. Yo, Matt's extra late today, like extra late today. I went to bed, but I couldn't sleep, so I woke back up. Easy. Artistic school, so you know it's kind of easy. All school is difficult for like if I had to do your study line, like I would probably fail. And you would probably fail at mine, right? So we have different strengths. But I'm glad that you found it easy. Easy.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
Hunter came in, sent pet, and just as I realized he pulled all of them, he feigned and ran super speed. You have a... if you have a recording of this, I'll gladly put it up in a video room and call him out for griefing. I have a couple of clips of people doing the same thing. Because I wanna put it up on the channel so that people can report for people for griefing if you abuse the things that we show in the videos. What's up, Kartoffel? Good morning and good night, bedtime, have fun. You're leaving, or you just, like, it's first year of Masters, so basically know what to do. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Okay, sleep well, Henshima. No, but I can promise you for the first thing I did was turn instant replay on from now. Yeah, you should always have recordings of this. If any of you get griefed, record it. You can upload it to the website or give me the YouTube clip and I can call it out in the next video. I have a similar clip. Let me show it to you. This guy, Buckley. So he asks people for trades, invite them to the group. Everyone has to be, like, if you're not watching right now, just watch this real quick so you don't fall for the same thing. He does this to everyone who has a banking alt. He's attempting to kill your banking alt this way. If you accept group invite, you can take damage from mortar, the engineering item. See this? Fucking idiot. I hate people that does this. There's no reason for it. There's no reason to grieve like that. Whoa, you the giga bot killer hunter in the world. I'm just one. I'm a simple man, dude. I just kill bots sometimes. I had somebody ask if I was a bot once. They were like, respond or get reported or something like that, and I just waved. I was fishing, so I could see why. Yeah, I think that we turned, like, the whole community got skeptical now. When they see somebody, they just immediately assume that it's a bot. Oh, we need to turn that in. I'm about to play WoW My first WoW character. Never played MMOs before. Any suggestions?
Great to meet you.
So you've never played WoW before? Then you're going to experience Classic for the first time. That's you're gonna enjoy it, dude. I would choose the Hunter for obvious reasons. That it's an easy class to play, and you can get. I wouldn't suggest that you go hardcore servers though. You should probably go for the normal server. Okay, klokken er mange. Yeah. I went to bed and woke up like 1.5 hours later, couldn't fall back asleep, so I was like, yeah. I have to go play WoW. Thanks for inspiring me to play again. No problem, Viagra. And sorry that Viagra Smoothie. Okay, what a name. Sorry that you get back into WoW. Say goodbye to your all your free time is going to be sunk into WoW now. Play Night Elf Hunter, best bow animation. Yeah, Hamad, I will go for a Hunter if I were you. The first 10 levels is going to feel rough and you will probably dislike the class. But when you get your pet, you'll start to see why it's such a strong class. Imagine solving a captcha mid gameplay to prove you're not a bot. Yeah, but you could do that and just and add some gamification to it, like solving a mini game or something. Let's say whenever you catch a fish, you would have to, for instance, fish spotting is a very large problem right now. Imagine every time you got a fish on the hook, you would have to do some small mini game. It can take like 5 seconds. Even captures are beaten these days by bots. Yeah, but you could change it up, right? Level 35 already. Nice going. Yeah, we're zooming, but I didn't play all day today at all. Unfortunately, I've not been gaming. Guys, tell him the new fresh anniversary server name so he won't pick that realm. You still here, Hamad? Yeah, I will ask if he's North America or if he's EU. I'm not the only one who can't sleep. Yeah. I can honestly say my schedule has never been this fucked ever in my life before. This has been the worst. And it has been like this for 20 days, which means I cannot just go to sleep at 11 o'clock. I will wake up one or 2 hours later and my brain is just turned on and I cannot fall back asleep. Wait for baby? Yeah. And I'm in the Middle East. Okay. Then I suppose you will connect to the EU servers. You want to play hardcore, Hamad, or you want to play just normal WoW? Because this server is normal. This server is hardcore. If it's the first time that you play, I would suggest that you play on a normal server, or you will have a very bad time learning the game. And I can't get you gold on the normal server because I don't have any characters there. But if you choose to start on the hardcore server, I could give you some gold so you can start up. What up, boys? What's up, Sammy? I'm so tired during the day and only falling asleep at 7 a.m. Need to get that fixed, but the problem is short days and always dark outside. Yeah, so okay. How you feel about pulling an all-nighter with me? I'm down to do this tomorrow. I can go to bed super late or early today, like 8 o'clock in the morning, sleep till the night, and then stream like 24 hours straight. And then go to bed at a normal time. Normal, definitely. Okay, then you should choose Spine Shatter. That server is very alive.
Light be with you.
You need something? Be careful.
Crazy man. Yeah, but what do you feel about it? Because you're in the same boat as me. Are you able to go to bed like 1 hour earlier every single day and turn it back slowly that way? Because I'm not able to do that. I have to pull an all-nighter, you know, like, because my body can't, like, my brain can't sleep. All-nighters never worked for me. Fucks my sleep the next time I try. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's there are two types of people, right? One has to turn it back, like going to bed early every single day, and the other type will just have to do all-nighter and reset it. You just lie in bed for hours without sleep. That's what I did, Kramer. I gave it like a good like 2 or 3 hours, and then I said fuck it and woke up, or stood up.
Light bless you. Hey there. See you later.
Good thing is, this is the first time going to STV on this character, so I'm going to do the whole northern part in one go. Boom, done. It will take like
Need help
1 hour or 1.5 hours.
for the alliance.
Me, how was your day? Yeah, how was your day, Hamid? It's Saturday for you too, I suppose. My day was terrible in the sense that I didn't do anything. I was just, it feels good, man. Yo, what a boo. I can't scream now, dude. People are sleeping in the house. I will become unpopular. Just ADHD, caffeine in fuel things, not being able to get back on track without being awake full night. Tell you what wakes me up: sativa cannabis. Is that weed, or do you know if Alliance or Horde has more players on Soulseeker? I don't. I don't know the statistics of any of the servers, but shouldn't that be public, so that people have some information to choose their race from, or their faction. Last time I stayed up for longer than 24 hours, I had to catch up and was stuck in bed for 2 days straight, and still didn't fix the sleeping schedule. Wish you played on US servers. Tristan, everything that we do here on EU, you guys can do it at Doomhall. And that's why we created the website in the first place. That was so we could motivate people on your server too to kill bots. So you can get some recognition for it as well. Currently we just have leaderboard, but if people started to do it, for instance, if I submit a kill, you can choose NA or EU. And that way we can also get some statistics for you guys. So so we can do like this month it's going to be NA versus EU or something. There should be more bots on your server than on mine.
Help you find something? Safe travel.
Funny, huh? The exact same people as yesterday. All 600s. All of them in Winter Spring. Funny how that works. Wow, still online? No, I just got online. Sativa and indica. I have never smoked, bro, so I wouldn't know. It's just getting started. Been playing some Call of Duty. It's 5:13 a.m. Sunday here. Did you stay up late, Hamad, or did you wake up super early? When you who, is it only your layer or all layers? It's all layers. I catch it live this time. What's up, Robert? I'm going to, I don't know how long, but probably like 3 hours or something I'm going to stream. Found 3 more fishing pots in Ferralis last night. All the same guild, same spot. Couldn't drag anything. Are they down here, dude? In the bottom part? Because we haven't found these guys, dude. I haven't found a way to deal with them either. Yeah, stayed up late. Okay. Did you try military ways to fall asleep? What is that? I've done some what do you call it? Like mindfulness. What is the, not that one, the other one. Your current sleep schedule is great for me. Are you watching from Australia, Nibble? And do you have servers in Australia? We were talking about this yesterday. Like there's no way you can connect to EU or NA, right? Your ping would be insanely high. So
Farewell.
Well met.
yo, big fan of the bot hunting site. Thank you, dude. Have you submitted a clip yet? Have you gotten a kill? Remember to use recording software if you're going to kill a bot, and then upload it. Oh, this is in Darnassus. South Shore. Pick this up in IF. Melatonin. What recording software do people use? I have NVIDIA, which makes me able to record with for like the past 2 minutes that has happened on my screen. It saves it in it uses my memory, my RAM to keep it there. And if I click 2 buttons, then it will capture it.
Well met.
So it doesn't take up space unless you accept it. What the that was terrible. Otherwise, I would get NVIDIA Shadowplay. Yeah, exactly. And then there's OBS too. OBS is what everyone uses for streaming, including me. I set it up like 4 days ago. I'm very happy with this tool. I used to have really bad sleeping issues. I tried to fix mine, and it just got better when I got older. You're 33. What a boy was that gap. I will passive try not hunting and collecting names. Will you passive try not hunting and collect names? Yeah, I'm not in a position to kill bots as of yet. When I'm level 40, I will get dual spec. And then I can get scatter shot. I really need scatter shot to be able to kill bots. So as of right now, I just collect names. Isn't Stranglethorn the most dangerous zone to level in hardcore? I would say it's Unguru. It's the most stressful one, at least. You have to like always look around for the Devil's Hours. EPL must be up there. Yeah, Eastern Plaguelands too. It's like the density of mobs in that zone is also insane. Everyone is happy from what I've heard with quality of NVIDIA recordings. I'm super happy with NVIDIA recordings too. It's high quality. In PvP server, it's not the dinos you look out for, but the Mafia. Yeah, that's true. The Devil's Hour Mafia. Does that still exist? Like I remember it did back then, but... Hamad, you're still here? When I played on Light's Hope, they had definitely a Devil's Hour Mafia. People probably sold gold on Devil's Hope too. No, on Light's Hope. Devil's Hope. Hamad, I'm interested. You haven't played WoW. You play Call of Duty. How come you found this channel and started watching bot killing and stuff? Love the graphics of the game. I don't know if you're aware of it, Hamad. This game is made in 2004. Everything you see here is made back then with the graphics and the engine they had back then. Which makes it like there was no game like this in 2004. Wouldn't you be angry if a horde killed you right now? Hordes cannot kill me, Sammy. There's not any PvP on there's no PvP. On hardcore servers. I follow a bunch of WoW players? Yeah. Okay, so you knew about the game. I mean, a horde player, like any player would be able to kill me if they try to grief me. but you can get PvP tagged by guards though. Yeah, you can. But that would require an alliance character to kite the guards towards me, and then have a horde character stay ready to kill me afterwards. I play all games, and he probably found you through Asman. Yeah, but the people that watch Asman, most of them have probably played WoW. They have at least heard of it. But Hamad said that he watches other WoW streamers, but just haven't tried the game himself. I kind of want to try Pantheon. Heard it's like a successor of EverQuest 1. What's a decent upgrade from Raptor's End bow? I don't use the bow anymore. I use this gun that we bought for bought it for 80 silver on the auction house, and I have a different gun ready at level 37 called the Silencer. But the next replacement that you would get if you had Raptor's End was the quest Big Game Hunter. When you kill Bangladesh, then you would get it. That was what I was going for, but now that we got the other one, I'm just going to stick with the blue one. No, yeah, I think I subbed to your channel from Asman. Oh, okay, Hamad, so you found the channel through Asman. Pantheon is pretty fun. Oh, Mike, one guy on Twitch has tried it. He says he vouches for Pantheon. Pre-Asman gang rise up? What does this mean? What about the horde patrols in Swamp of Sorrows? Do they still PvP attack you? Yes, not if they aggro onto you, but if they get a hit on you. So they can run after you, but only if they get a hit on you, you're tagged. And you usually see death clips on the on the hardcore death clip, like the moments where people where people get PvP tagged, and then they Hearthstone to Booty Bay or to like Daenerys, one of the neutral cities, and then they die. Ratchet, like one of these places. The Silencer is so good. Yeah, it looked good. Like 2.8 speed, 14 attack power. And you can wear it. It had 22 damage. Like 50% better than this one. It looked super good. Good luck with the run. Big fan of your work, and I hope you will fix your schedule. Thank you. Holy shit, what's going on here? I just pulled the entire city. We should be able to make it though. just have to tank for my pet a bit. And this is why you play Hunter, Hamad, because of this. What you're seeing right now on the screen. You're just in good shape to deal with 4 mobs at the same time. Ponypew, you're just starting out a Hunter, or you already had one, since you talk about the Raptor Scent? Warlock 2, Warlock is for new players as well. Yeah, but yeah, I'm in the minority here when it comes to Warlocks. I think the fact that they don't have any, if their Void Walker dies, they don't really have any defensives besides the Fear. And the Fear have the tendency to put you into an even more dangerous situation. And they don't have movement speed. The fact that you as a hunter, that you have this, like, aspect of the cheater has got me out of so many bad situations where I would have died as a warlock. And I did die on my warlock. I have a level 57. No, 58. But good warlock players would not die to it. I'm not good at warlock, so that's probably the reason why I died. They're basically immortal if you can play Warlock well. Yeah, I think so too. If it's your main class, you would be very strong. Hey Matskills, one question. What is your opinion on the best talent build for Hunter, or what is the must-have talent for a Hunter to kill bots? I play on EU Stitches, server, no dual spec. You need Scattershot. Scattershot Feign Death is what makes it possible for you to put mobs onto the enemy with ease. Like, you can do it with ease that way. There's other ways to do it too, but Scattershot Feign Death is what attaches them up to the new player. So that's a must. I have to run here. I cannot deal with 3 healers. You see a situation like this, like a warlock is like, he's not in the worst situation, but he can't outrun it. And he cannot drop aggro because he doesn't have Feign Death. Classes with move speed from something are godsend to, gotta say. Yeah, and movement speed, but Feign Death also, dude. Feign Death is broken. And someone had the argument the other day that why would you ever ban Bubble Hearthstone but leave Feign Death in the game? And I can see his argument. Like, it's too strong of a spell on 30 seconds cooldown. Bubble is even on 5-minute cooldown. I really feel unsafe leveling on my own as a priest. Probably many priest players also find a dual partner to level with, right? Priest leveling ain't so bad. Just spell, dodge, shield, wand, and take spirit tap as your first talent. Infinite mana. Yeah, it's pretty much just shield and wand simulator most of the time. Is the pet focus region talent any good? At times, if you want to run bite, for instance, I have bite on this one too, but I've I took it off the. If you're running bite 2, if you want to maximize DPS on your pet, you can take 2 in this. But you will still not have enough mana to focus, like to sustain full DPS from your pet. I did a dungeon heal spec, absolutely abysmal as solo player, but great in a group. So then you as a healer, as a priest healer, you can probably just level up by doing dungeons a lot more than any other class. Another guy yesterday, a warrior, said in the chat that he felt more safe doing dungeons than being in the open world because he had a pocket healer in dungeons. Yeah, I spam dungeons to 60. It's annoying then that you cannot do more than 1 dungeon per day. Being able to have your pet peel for you is strong too. It's so strong. I think hunters are ridiculously strong in hardcore. But yesterday we learned that the majority of deaths on hardcore is from hunters. 4 times as many hunters die on hardcore compared to warriors, which I thought was the most difficult class to level. I have no idea why that is. Did you rename your bird? We got a new one yesterday. So we upgraded to the bird from Shimming Flats, so we have Screech rank 2. Overconfidence? For sure, yeah. That's like my death was due to overconfidence too. I just felt too strong, right? So I started playing more and more aggressive and like, nah, I don't need world buffs. I can take this, no problem. 3:30 in the middle of the night with a fever, like so stupid. That was so stupid. Stupid and greedy. Maybe people roll hunters 8 times as often. Yeah, you think there's more hunters in the game than warriors? On Stitches, there was like way too many warriors. Oh. Oh, we got the quest guy. That's a good timing. That's a super good timing. What's up, dog? Yeah, Desolator. We struggled real bad to get this pet yesterday. It took so long.
What can I do for you?
More hunters being rolled. I also came up with a theory yesterday. People in chat didn't agree with me. But could it be that there are 4 times as many hunters that dies because they are bots? And maybe some of them, when they farm crabs here, the murloc that patrols here walks into them or something, like, because the bots that we kill, I have like the 500 kills that I have, at least 480 of those are hunters. So I know that those are in those statistics too. And those are level 60s also, most of them, like half of them are 60s. If it took the demon north of the map, it would be a one-shot, but done is done. Yeah, so the ledge, like the ledge up here at the hive, is that what you mean? I saw a few videos of people doing it up there, and you can like bounce it back and forth.
See you around.
I had just completed the same quest multiple times on my other tomb, so I thought I will just do it the same way that I've always done. My first hunter died because I didn't know how to train my pet. Yeah, so it didn't have a growl. And probably you have aggro all the time. That's unfortunate too. Oh, we can do... Wait, I'm 36? I didn't even recognize we got a level. Hunters is recommended to beginners, hence why they die a lot. Yeah, that's you're probably right on that too. Like first time hunters play. And I do believe overconfidence is probably the biggest cause of hunters' death. It would be great if turtle pets to pull more aggro since their damage is crap. Yeah, but they have 10% more armor. So there's different pets have different attributes. Tigers, for instance, they have a lot of attack speed. Turtles and bears have 10% more armor. Or maybe it's even more than 10%. I don't remember. So in compensation for that, they do terrible damage. I hate the bears. Like they tickle the creeps. My theory is that hunters die because of lack of skill in defense. Yeah, that could be true as well. So every hit you get from a mob is a crushing blow, and you get dazed. Your chances of getting dazed increases progressively with how low your defense rating is. That's also why you need to keep it up. You will recognize as a hunter, you're like, yeah, I don't need defense, I have a pet. But if you run on your mount and you run through mobs, you recognize that you get dazed much more than most other players in the game. If your defense rating is low. Hunters let their defense and weapon skills lag way too behind. Yeah, it's important to train it along your journey. I put up a short today. I've never put up a short, but one guy had clipped that exact part about training defense and weapon skill from we did an 11-hour stream yesterday, and it was it was one of the clips from that stream. So that was the fact that he clipped it gave me the idea of putting it up as a short, so hunters can get a feeling of how they survive from training defense also, without like going back to train it. I remember back when the hunters would wear all healing gear to solo a world boss. All healing gear, so they would put in their pet and just heal it. A world boss, bro. There's no way. Like, it will get one-shotted. Almost. Yesterday, people asked me which zone I disliked the most. I had trouble answering, but I can say that one of the quests, probably the quest that I dislike the most, is this one, where you have to collect the 4 tablets. I've lost 2 warriors to that quest. I hate that one. I hate that troll temple right here. My guy, what's up, Big Yeti? I remember back when I'll try to find the video. Yeah, I want to see that. Like, if people can. I remember that paladins would one-shot world bosses because of stacks, some reckoning stacks or something. What was this, chat? Do you remember? Love your work. Thank you, Big Yeti. Paladins were able to stack up some debuff. If they got crit, then they would load up an attack or something, and they could one-shot mobs. One-shot world bosses even. Reckoning? Yeah, stacking. Yeah, that one. That was so fucked up. Dagen, du er tidligt oppe. Bro, jeg har ikke været i seng. Jeg er stadig i gang. Det er fucked up. Yeah, yes, Roberto. They would sit down, get crit, and then they could stack up like reckoning charges, something like this. And then just go one-shot Kazakh. Jeg er selv på vej i seng. Sleep well, tip top. I will go for a couple more hours. Hopefully I'm not still streaming when you get back up. That would be. There is a chance though, but. You too? Now I'm up around 11 a.m. There is a chance I'm still streaming, bro. If I have to pull an all-nighter at some point. I'm not going to keep you up. Sleep well. Oh yeah, in this same area you're questing match skills, I killed a bot about 7 times. At the spiders? No, spiders, what am I talking about? At the beasts? Afternoon, love your anti-bot videos, thank you. It's afternoon at where you are, Tito? Because this is at night. It's 4 o'clock in the night almost. And if it's afternoon, I want to know where you live. Because in the United States, it's like late evening at this time. Big Yeti, 9:47 p.m. Yeah, so you're from the States. I can assume, since you're like either 6 or 8 hours behind, depending on if it's West or East Coast. 7 p.m. California. Okay. California is East Coast. Right? My boy. Yo, Inga Wak. My boy. Let me see, you said that you were killing a bot here. Ultimate Monk. No, the Panthers and the Tigers. Yeah, so they were killing beasts. Were they skinning too? And I'm sorry that when you kill them, they res again. That's why what we do over here in hardcore, it feels like the server's clean from bots, because we have so many people that run around and kill them every day. And they can't res. Like, they have to restart. PvE or PvP? This is PvE, because it's hardcore. So you're not allowed to kill other players, even though we bend the rules sometimes. If it's a bot, we kill them. But Syntax, are you were you the guy who just asked if I wanted to go to Scarlet Monastery? It's not the exact same name, but it's Synaptic. Are you No, you're not. Syntax. It's not the same. How can you kill others if it's PvE? We manipulate social aggro. So you can attach mobs, elites and stuff to other players. But we only do it to bots, not real players. Big Yeti, you say it's 9:47 p.m. Where do you live? I assume the States, but what state? Is it East Coast? Yeah, okay, so it has to be East Coast. And then West Coast they are 2 hours behind you guys, right? So it's 7:50. Three hours behind. Oh, so okay. I thought it was 2 hours. Yesterday, one guy from Chile said that he was 2 hours behind the East Coast. West Coast is only 7 o'clock. Can I kill bots as a hunter? If so, yes you can. So if you look at this is let me tag you here, Oscarson. Oh, sorry. You meant as a non-hunter? There is other. Which class do you play? Because there are different methods known that I know of for different classes. So if you tell me your class, I can tell you how to do it. Can mages do it? I don't know, Livio. That's one of the classes that I haven't discovered yet. Ice block drops aggro completely, so I believe that if you can get the bot in combat with your mob in some way, you will be able to do ice block. But I'm not sure how to do it yet. Shaman, warrior, priest. All of these three classes, I do not know how to do it. I have a warrior myself. I have a theory that I want to test out with fear and then use swiftness pot and run out of the vision of the mob and see if it changes target. That's the only theory that I have with warrior that might work. If that works, then you're able to do the same thing with target dummies probably, which will change the game completely if that's possible. Priest mind control. Priest can always use fear on the mobs that the bot is fighting. If that mob runs into a secondary mob, it would be linked to the bot as well. So you can take that second mob, pull it through 5 more. And then run around for 10 seconds and then they will change target. So priests can do it. I kind of want to have a priest to try it out because I'm fairly sure that you can do it. Pull the mobs onto the bot as a mage and Frost Nova, they would just smack whatever. No, unfortunately not. I tested this. I even tested it with humanoids, which has the most aggressive social aggro. It doesn't work in Kawak. We also tried that the mage would Frost Nova on top of me. I was playing my warrior at the time. And then the mage would, on top of that, also use ice block. I still wouldn't get aggro from the mobs, even though I stood exactly on top of the Frost Nova mobs. I had the same theory as you. I thought mobs attack anything within range while frozen in place. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Where I'm standing right now, you can Frost Nova 5 mobs right here as a mage. He can walk over here and do ice block, and I still wouldn't get aggro. They would just wait in the Frost Nova and then run towards him. Too bad misdirection doesn't work. Yeah, misdirect is not in the game yet. And if they created TPC, was misdirect in TPC? I don't even remember this. But if it was, you would probably have to be in party with whoever you try to misdirect to. Priest mind control works if you hit the mob they hit, but fear is way easier. Okay. They do if they're in combat with the target and you frost nova. That's true. But the bots doesn't interact with those targets. They don't care about it because they don't have the tag. Did you play any WoW PvP? Oscarson, I'm not good at PvP. The only time I played it was in Warlords of Draenor, together with the rank 1 druid. He's a in real life friend of mine, and he would carry me all the way. He just told me, do this, now do scatter, and then trap this guy, and I will do this and that. So I'm not good at PvP. I was just being carried. And I was only 2200, so we wasn't even high enough. He couldn't carry me that far. Misdirection was added in TPC, but needed to be in party with the target. Yeah, I remember the thing about the party thing. Did you rank in Classic at 2019? You mean PvP rank? Oh, hi, Bornholm. You're up late today again. No, I didn't. In Classic, I played Rogue. And I was full raid gear. All I did was just pump and pass raids. That was one of the only times where I was like, oh, I want to pass and stuff. Oh, the Rogue cleared this. That's nice. I started right before TPC. Didn't play Hunter till Wrath of the Lich King. You mean... oh, we have to pull back here a bit. From Matskill's website. Mr. Rek was in TPC along with Rogue Todd. What is Todd? He's just able to shoot from down there? That's fucking OP. So, Bonholm, did you rank back in Classic? And which class did you play? Which classes actually has to rank? It's Warriors has to do it to have best in slot, or is there more classes that has to they have to rank? Do you know if Blind Gouge plus Vanish in-cap aggro drops on Rogue? Yeah, it does, but only to humanoids, as far as I understand. Because again, humanoids have a very aggressive social aggro. This is when it starts to get dangerous. Yeah, I would have to answer chat a little, look at the chat a little less now, and play well. There's a reason why I hate this questing spot. See this? Now it pulls one more. And these are like 1 or 2 levels higher than me, all of them. So insane. Don't I have Menpet 3? Oh, it is Menpet 3. Warrior moment. Yeah, I lost 2 warriors here, dude. Level 38 and level 33. I hate this spot. Tricks of the trade, same as misdirect. Oh, so you could misdirect your damage to the tank. 5 damage increase to you and your target. Okay. This area is fucked? Yeah, it is. I would just have to pull back. He made you back? Thought you're gonna quit. No, I took 10 days off and then I had to like go back to it. Why is Arcane Shot so shit? Rank 6 is 115. Yeah, it's super bad. It scales terribly. Warrior, and yes, I did. So Bornholm, you which rank? Like 14 for the weapons and stuff, or I've never done that grind ever. That's one thing I've never done in Classic, actually. I lied when I said I've completed Classic because I've never done the tedious PvP grind. Up to rank 4 was fine. After that, I even stopped leveling this. Oh, you mean yeah? You stopped leveling Arcane Shot? I stopped at 2. I don't ever level this. It's so bad. Dog the bird going ham? Yeah, dog the bird is crazy. So strong. On top of Screech, I ranked the highest armor, natural armor, and we have thick hide. It's more tanky than a warrior at this point, like with shield. Like 2,700 armor almost. What is my own armor? 1,100. Mad skills, do you know that Arcane Shot was supposed to be the Night Elf version of the aim shot? So only they would. I would never trade aim shot for Arcane Shot. That's so grief. You would never see. You would actually never see a Night Elf Hunter if that was the case. $2,700 armor is insane. Any of you guys play warrior and you're like 50? Just if you're 40 or 50, right? If you're warrior and you're between 40 and 60, can you write your level and how much armor do you have right now? Only Night Elves could get it, just like Night Elf priests get star shards. Oh, that way. Okay. And dwarf priests, they get fear ward. And so you're basically a griever. You'd be called a griever if you're a knight of priest instead of a dwarf. Your golden East quest for match skills. It's just because I'm a hunter. If I was a warrior, I would probably be dead by now. You're level 56 warrior, and I got 38 damage mitigation in my DPS gear. Starly, what is your armor right now on your 56 warrior? And then we have I'm 52 and I have 4,280 armor. Okay. Okay, so you have a lot more actually. So my first time WoW player though, so my armor might be horrible, and I don't know how. That's with shield. What about without shield? Paladin tank, level 49 with 5,500 armor. You take no physical damage. Remember, you still have mitigation like dodge and parry and block. Like, you take no damage. Level 49 warrior that often tanks, so a lot of plate. 2,700 armor, right? So you're level 49. My pet has the same armor as you at level 36. So without a shield, you have 2,708. Yeah, and that's the same as my pet. Hunters are just too strong, straight up. Legit, only non-plate pieces I have is my divinity gauntlets. Non-plate, okay. Tenby Tiger, hello. What's up, bro? Yeah, and Shade, you have more armor than most people at your level. Hunter pets are broken. Completely broken. You don't even have to nerf the hunter. Like, you have to nerf the pet, if anything. Like, look at a Voidwalker compared to a hunter pet. Voidwalkers can't keep aggro. I don't care if you have the newest version of consumption or consume or what it's called. Like, you still get aggro if you put all three curses up and you start to want as a warlock. I'm exhausted. I hit up the gym today with my dad. He's a former bodybuilder. We pushed it, but I got some Subway afterwards. It was worth it. Anybody like Preacher Curls? My arms are nothing. Anybody like Preacher Curls? Do you guys, like all of you guys who play WoW, do you lift weights? Do you go to the gym? Press 1. Let's see how many of you guys go to the gym. Because I feel like WoW players and CSGO players, they all like work out and stuff. Especially CSGO players, they're all buff and shit. One and a half. Yeah, so you work out occasionally? Same for me. -1. Okay. 3 is something else. Succubus. Yeah, Succubus is better for holding aggro than Voidwalker. Yeah, Voidwalker is terrible with aggro. I felt the same thing when I played Warlock. I would spec into Demonology, which I realized was a mistake. People say you have to go for Affliction, right? 1.5. I don't work out as much as I'd like to anymore. Only work out at work, lifting like 2 tons of food in and out of the car every day. I used to work at FedEx in Copenhagen Airport. And we were 11 guys in the morning team. We moved 65 tons of freight every morning. That was my workout. Like every morning, 5 hours, we just emptied a plane into cars. And the evening, we emptied the cars into the plane. So I know all about having a job where you actually, your job was workout. I think you probably already died from COVID if you are not active and a gamer. Just saying, a lot of people were dropping. Okay, what I'm about to say now sounds crazy. And I'm very sorry if some of you guys lost any of your loved ones during COVID. For me personally, and most of my friends, COVID was one of the best times because everyone was at home, everyone was on Discord, and everyone was gaming. I am sorry if you guys lost someone, like some of your loved ones, to COVID. That's fucked up, but it, like in my small circle, it wasn't all that bad. Of course, COVID was bad, but the conditions that everyone had to stay home and stuff. My workout is lifting smash burgers to my mouth. I would love a smash burger right now. I ate some chicken earlier, that's it. Otherwise I haven't been eating anything. But I rarely eat anything. I had COVID 4 times. We didn't lose anyone. Cartman agrees. There's a what is it called, South Park episode on this. I did get brain damage from it. From COVID. I had it. Did I have it 4 times? I think I had it 3 times, COVID. And I got all 3 vaccines. It didn't work. It didn't work shit. I was sick for 10 days. But my immune system is also terrible because I don't eat enough. And I don't get, like, daylight. When you guys get sick, do you get over your sickness quick, or does it also take a very long time for you to recover? 3 o'clock in the morning, don't talk about food. Yeah, everyone here's probably could probably eat a smash burger right now. Crank those multivitamins. I eat vitamins. I eat a multivitamin, a C vitamin, and a D vitamin every day. And I still, when I get sick, I'm sick for 15 days. You hear me still coughing, right? When I lost my hunter like 15 or 16 days ago, I was mid through a fever. So that started 20 days ago, and I'm still coughing. I just, my immune system is just terrible. Pretty quick usually. Crank those. I don't get sick often at all, but every few years I get the flu, which kicks my ass for about a week. Only a week? I feel scammed, dude. By my own immune system. It's supposed to help me, but I don't feel like it helps me. I got COVID for the first time about a month ago. Only lasted about 3 days. The body aches. The body aches. Is that pain? Aches were insane though. Just a constant 4 to 5 pain level across my entire body for entire 3 days. Was that because of the fever? Because that was usually happening to me. If I have a fever, like my back, for instance, my back kills me. My lower back and my shoulders hurt like nothing else. Omega-3 pills for that big brain. Omega-3, is that fish oil? Hungry pet is hungry? Yeah, thank you, dude. I thank you. I fed it. I'm glad you guys remind me because I forget at times. I'm a little bit hungry. Lifting weights always makes me hungry. I always want to pick out completely, defeat the purpose. I know, but I can't help it. I think it's okay. I've never been working out to get big or anything. I worked out in the gym because I mainly enjoy it. And after I broke all of my ankles, like the amount of sports that I could do, all my ankles. I broke both ankles, like I had 8. After that, I just the only thing that I could do was basically lifting weights. If you went to the gym, you should eat more, right? If you want to get those gains. Sun is the ultimate resistance buff in real life. Yeah. I most definitely do not get the amount of sun that I should get. What is it you get from the sun? Is that C or D? I'm not about to make a see these nuts joke. I'm serious on this. Is it C or D? D? Okay. YouTube is failing me on live notification. Hey, P Saint. Google states vitamin D. Yeah. Okay. I live in Arizona, so I can attest getting sunlight will make you healthier overall. And I do mean your overall health, your respiratory system, your nervous system, things you wouldn't think that are affected by the sun. 100% best source of vitamin D you can get. Okay. I mean, I'm convinced. I would have to go out more. And it doesn't help that my schedule is like this because I'm sleeping throughout the daylight. I've been battling a griever past 3 days. Are you on hardcore? I've been battling a griever for 3 days and he ain't getting banned. Is his griefing really bannable? Saved over 30 lives so far. Yeah. Saved over 30 lives. So I suppose you're on hardcore. Griefing is bannable. And if you have video proof of it, upload it to my website, bro. And I will put it in my next video. Because I wanna hang these people out that does this shit. We can remove 2 people at the same time, like both the people that bots and also the people that grief. It's actually not vitamin, it's a hormone. Like D? Yeah, I play on your server. This guy is called Aspirak, is camping Old Town in Stormwind, baiting low levels to check the vendor or help with quests, then spawns the... For real? Fuck this guy, dude. I remember a warrior did it on stage. No, a hunter did it on stages 2. He would keep the Onyxia pre-quest and then like launch the quest and pull the Dragonkins to the bank in Stormwind, and he got banned for it. He would change layer, then do it again, and they got his ass at the end. I can't even pick anything up. Doesn't matter. Oh, Ingawak, what's up, bro? I'm good. I'm good too. You already sent me so much. I can't take anymore. Thank you. Late night stream, let's go. Very late night stream, Ron. Very late night. Their ban should be permanent and entire account. I agree. If you're griefing a real player, I believe that's a much worse offense than botting and selling gold, because you're ruining the game completely for someone by doing that. You should definitely get a permaban if you do so. But if you see it and you record it, upload it to the website and just write it in the note that this is a person that is griefing, I will be able to upload a video about this and calling out these players. Because I know that Blizzard are watching my videos. They don't ban me for anything that I do. I know they have a flag on my account. So we will be, and they ban all the bots that I show in my videos. So if you see a griefer, just upload it to the website and I will make a video about it, like when I have like 3 or 4 of those. I'll get it recorded tomorrow. Thank you, bro. I promise you he will get banned. If we record it and show the evidence. Getting sun is one of those things I would recommend, just making sure that you're doing yard work, throwing out the trash, running errands. You need about 30 minutes of sunlight per day. I'm lucky that my wife likes to walk as much as she does, because she often invite me for a walk, and then I would get some sunlight from that. I wouldn't like go out and walk on my own, but because she invites me, I feel like, yeah, I can do that, and then I get some sunlight. But to be honest with you, it's not the end all be all. I know people that never go outside, ever work, and at Intel and work night shift 12 hours, they never see the sun. Yeah, but we are just different as humans. I've heard this, but I do not know if it's a rumor. Do you, any of you guys, have you guys heard this rumor that people with good immune systems get often more sick because the body gets good at recognizing when something bad, like terrible, entered your body? Is that true, or is that like false? So people with good immune systems, they actually get sick more often. There is a level 60 dwarf rogue that camps the entrance to Badlands in Lochmadan and kills the level 30 and 40s trying to run through on Doom Hall. He's got like 30 kills now. Fucking idiot. Syntax, if you record it, I will upload it. Together with the video that I just showed you like 30 minutes ago. If our Trillion does the same thing, I will upload his as well. Then we have 3 clips and all of these 3 guys will get banned. And it will come to as a surprise for everyone too that I would make a video about it because people think it's only about botting, but it's really about anyone ruining the game. And then people would stop griefing, I think. If those 3 got banned. I've never been sick for more than like 4 days, but my nose never stops running. So when you're not sick, your nose still runs, or? My priest is in STV. Do you want fortitude buff? No, it's okay. Don't go out of your way of to give me the buff. Are you in the northern part? I'm going to the camp right now. If you are in the northern part, sure, I will take it. But don't go out of your way to give it to me. Just level up. Not true at all. Okay, so it's not true that if you have a good immune system, you get sick more often. The argument that I was told was that the body gets better and more efficient at locating whenever something terrible entered your body. You're doing Bacthera soon? Don't think I could solo it as a rogue. I have to wait like at least 3 more levels before I do that. Ingawak. You're 38? Yeah, I have to wait with doing this quest. I need to do the Shadow Pandas too also first. I usually do Bacthera when I also do the quest in, you know, this one in Stormwind that is better served cold, a meal served cold. That's when I do Bacthera, and then I cheap Hearthstone back to STV, no, to Stormwind.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
Oh, I have so much stuff, dude. This ring is crazy though.
Light bless you.
Oh, this one too.
You need something?
Oh. This one.
Safe travels.
Sounds like cap. Yeah, could be cap. But in general, no. Yeah. Sounds like we call it in Danish træls. Super træls. That's more like a thing for people in living in Jylland, right? That says træls. In Copenhagen, we say that's fucking mellem. That's Scubert CS, you from Denmark too, I suppose? Like we called in Danish? You have to be Danish.
To you.
What do you do up at this hour?
Light be with you. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Shit. You know, houses that are most fire resistant actually catch on fire more often. Kind of sound like the same logic. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It sounds stupid. I don't know. She sounded very convincing when she was explaining it to me. Her going after the people that are grieving other players is a good idea. It actually goes alongside your bot quest. Like you said, you make the game better. I am very much up for calling people out for grieving. And I know that I will receive a lot of hate for it doing it because there are still people that argues that I'm grieving. So I will get a backlash from it, but I do believe I don't care. I don't care. If I catch people grieving, I will call that out. These players getting grieved, these are the players that aren't able to help you when you need to go into dungeons and raids. I don't know, just woke up super early and couldn't sleep anymore. Okay, so you have already been to bed, but you just woke up. Do you not like add-ons like weak auras? I do have a weak aura, but I'm only using a few of I mean, for example, for the Hunter Auto Shot weak aura to show and to stop shoot. You mean swing timer and stuff? I don't use swing timers. I have a natural feeling of when my gun can will go off. I have these 5. That's it. And 2 of them is just for raiding only, like for Sul'Gurup and for EQ20. And this one is for Naxxramas. But that's the only weak auras I've ever been using. And I've been clearing not clearing. I've killed Crusade maybe 5 or 6 times, but been in Naxxramas like 15 times doing 13 bosses out of 15 with no weak auras or any add-ons besides this. It's probably good to have, but not like need to have in order to raid at the swing timer. Yeah, I have a natural feeling for this, for like my gun and also my melee weapon. I wish there was a version of the game that forbade all add-ons, so that I wouldn't use them, or use many of them. But it's so cool that that there's add-ons, because that makes people able to customize everything about their character and UI and all of this, instead of forcing everyone to have the same one. Because I dislike having noise on my screen. You see, I use very, very, very traditional UI. I would really hate if I had all these add-ons that would cause noise on my screen, but you would enjoy having them. So the fact that we can customize it, I'm super happy about it. I would be so bothered by it. Like, you probably can't get a more vanilla UI than this. The only thing I did was move myself and Like my portrait and my target's portrait. Do you know when the server restart is? It's usually at 3 o'clock. We don't have it today. It's between Tuesday and Wednesday. When at the same time that raids reset, that's when they have the maintenance. I don't think there's maintenance outside of those days. Unless it's announced. Sometimes they announce that, for instance, that they didn't they see? They announced to be a maintenance on the 30th. I'm bothered by the mouth on Captain America in Deadpool and Wolverine. I watched this new Deadpool movie. I really didn't like it. Like all I actually hated it. It's not my type of movie. There was too much. Gambit got memed on. I just got memed on. Guten Stream, Mad Cheer Tempo. What's up, the real? Tempo shot. I don't think that I can watch you anymore. Or you love Deadpool? It's not. It's just not for me. Also, no big fan of the DP franchise. Yeah, it's not for everyone. No Gambit, the character in the movie player by Channing. Gambit, isn't that the guy with the magician with the that throws playing cards? The fuck? Depends on what you mean about DP. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you did there, bro. Well, I don't watch that kind of stuff. Okay. Just got up to work and you're still streaming? Yeah, but I only streamed for like 1.5 hours or something. I haven't been to bed, stressor, so it's not like we have had a long stream like yesterday. Yesterday we streamed 11 hours, I think. Today it has only been 2. You ever use the call, dismiss, revive, and feed pet all in one button macro? No, I haven't. I have my dismiss and call pet on my like my keys down here, and feed because I do it like once every 30 minutes. It's not bound to any keys. Most people would get triggered by that I don't have hotkeys for this, but I don't have for the rest either, or call the pet. I probably should have. How did your hunters die? One of the hunters died when I did the leaf quests in Silithus. Down here, the last demon got me, and the other hunter died 12 hours later in Naxxramas. Do an all-nighter? I'm thinking about it. I actually want to do it, but I was aiming for tomorrow. Like, go as far as I could go today, sleep like till night, wake up and stream like 24 hours straight. That will get us up to level 50. Like I had a macro that fed my pet automatically by putting food in a certain back slot so I could click one button. That's super cool. But is that allowed? Isn't that too automatic? Cable needs his own movie. Damn, you're a beast. What's up, Bonald? I want to call you Ronald, but you're called Bonald. I'm not a beast, dude. I've only been playing for 1.5 hours. It's just, I'm thinking about a 24-hour. Maybe not today, but tomorrow. I'd recommend the mini-series. Oh, that's something I don't know what is. I don't know what this is. Now you, a bot. Am I a bot? Maybe we're all bots if we live in a simulation. Back in 2005, I couldn't do the Silithus Demon, so I had a geared hunter do it for me. Yeah, and one of the other viewers said that he people paid him back then for the same thing. For helping hunters able to do the leaf quest for them. Dead internet theory? I mean, what do you mean, but Dead internet theory? Oh, you meant with the simulation thing? The comments about us all being bots? To me, it sounds plausible, honestly, that just from the argument that he did when he said, that, look, 40 years back, we had a couple of dots moving on a screen. That was a video game. This is made in 2004, and now we make like really, really, really realistic games and use VR and stuff. So what would it look like 50 years from now? What would we be playing? Or our kids, like what would they be playing? Did any bot killer try to kill you while leveling because you thought you were a bot? No, it hasn't happened to me yet. Also, the way that I move around and like move my pet around, I look very much like a real player. There's no way you would confuse me for being a bot, I think. They'll play Minecraft? Yeah, you're probably right. Our kids would what would be a good game for you to start playing with your kid for the first time? I've never played Minecraft, so I don't really know but I've heard that is a good candidate. In 50 years, our kids will be too dumb to play checkers. Because they will just be sitting on TikTok all the time.
What can I do for you? I buy and trade. Be careful.
Super Mario? Elden Ring. Elden Ring is too complicated, isn't it? 2-year-olds love that? Yeah, Elden Ring, really? Bloodborne? I don't know this game. Eve Online? Isn't that the game where you where you can really spend a lot of money? I've heard some of the most expensive items ever being sold in video games. It was in Eve Online. Is it the spaceships or something? You can. I played Diablo 2 with my kids. How old are they? Kid Clemens. I spent a lot of time on Eve. I've never played Eve. I've had one friend who played it, and he spent a lot of money on it. He said, get them into Excel spreadsheets early. If you play Eve, you have to use Excel a lot. They were 10 or 12. 10 and 12, okay. And you played Diablo 2 together. That's fine. Like for sure that you would enjoy Diablo if you were 10 or 12. That was the same. I got into it like 8, I think 8 or 7. No, not 8 or 7. Probably 10 or something. Wasn't EVE Online basically a game of war scam where rich people spend 100,000 US dollars? I've just heard that people spent a ton of money on that game. If you like spreadsheets, it's a good game. Okay, here's the macro. So if pet is not dead, feed it. You could probably fit in that if pet is dead, then res. Couldn't you add that into the macro some way? Bro, I found your channel a few weeks back. Your content is great and I hope your family is doing well. Thank you so much. War Criminal 2, thank you. And my family is doing well. I hope yours are doing well too. And I hope that I can give you some content soon. Like we're halfway there almost on the hunter. So in about 5 days when we hit 60, then I will pick back up on killing some bots. We will attempt to do it on stream. But they will see us coming if they watch the stream. And I know that they are watching the videos because everything we point out, they change. So they adapt all the time. I suppose they would probably watch the stream if we announce that we're going to kill bots that way. But we will give it a go, for sure. Bloodborne is awesome, by the way. It's one of the greatest games of all times. I haven't heard of it. Bloodborne. Feed pet, cast, feed on pet, multi-part button. Cast sequence. Oh, these add-ons are so complicated. You want to see my add-ons, dude? No, not add-on. What is it called? Macro. That is it. Like pet attack when I cast Hunter's Mark. A targeting macro that I change the name, and then my eagle eye. That's it. There's still games like that. Raid Shadow Legends. So Raid Shadow Legends is pay to win. That's that annoying game that every streamer and YouTuber they made commercials for. Oh, ads for like a few years back. Pretending like they played it. Said, oh yeah, I check out this amazing game. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, sure. Sure you can't. Fucking advertising. Yeah, they ask for money to progress yourself every few seconds. Yeah. My bachelor was all about microtransactions in video games. That's what I wrote about. Level 48 tonight. I hope you're not speaking about me, Nanoman. What are we? We have 36. We're almost 37. That means that I can get my new GAT actually. On my bank, I just bought the silencer. Blue gun. Level 37. So in 2 bars time, like we're gonna fly. Wait, there was a chest in here too. Eve isn't pay to win. You can spend 100k on a Plex and still own. And still get owned. Yeah, so skill overrule money. Like if you're good at the game, I suppose you still win over someone who is paid to win. Ship prices were tied to Plex subscribers' currency. When will you get your gorilla? In 4 levels. In 4 levels, we're going to tame my gorilla down here. And we will have him for at least 13 levels. 53, then we will change it for an even better gorilla. Why don't you use intimidation to cancel their heal? They die before they get the heal off. If there's 2, I would have to do it. But as you saw in the house, he dies before he gets it off. But I'm not as efficient as if I was not looking at the stream all the time. I'm behind schedule because of it too. I realized that the first day when I first started streaming, that was 4 days ago. I was looking at the chat 95% of the time. I basically leveled the first 20 levels, not even playing the game. I was just looking at the chat. What is your record play time to 60 in hardcore? Probably 4.5, 5 days, something like that. Something like this. We checked it yesterday. I think it was around 5 days, but that was not on my Hunter. That was on my Rogue. It depends if I do professions or if I just speed level. Doesn't concussion cancel casting? Only if you have your talent, you have a chance to stun with your concussive shot. Bro is becoming a real streamer. How do you level fast on a rogue than a hunter? Because of Blade Flurry. You go super fast. But also remember, I didn't do professions on my rogue. I just zoomed up straight up. I didn't even do skinning. Would it be faster to level professions later at level 60? Not if you if you want to do skinning, but on my rogue I was doing alchemy and tailoring. I was doing transmute every single day. Our guild needed Thunder Fury, So we needed people with alchemy, and then I did tailoring for the mooncloth, so I could get 17 gold every 4th day. So I would just level up without proficients, and then I did all of them. It's like I took a full day where I just leveled up proficients to get high enough to do transmutes. Like 250 on tailoring and 260 on alchemy. I can normally get 150 skinning leatherworking by time I'm around level 15-20. Yeah, you get a lot of skinning. You don't want to see my bank right now, bro. Like my bank is filled to the brim with all cloths. But I haven't. It's mainly because of you guys. I haven't done the leatherworking yet because I want to stream the entire like 1 to 60. But it would be so boring for you guys to watch me do leatherworking for like a full hour to level it up. I should probably just do it off stream. Since it's not leveling, I suppose it's okay. I log out in Ironforge, and when I log back in, I'm still in Ironforge, but with higher leatherworking. Blaming us like a real streamer? Sorry, bro. And you said you're proud. Like you're proud that you get blamed? I recommend picking up skinning at least when leveling. Vendoring all the leather alone lets you a lot of gold. Yeah, I think you can get at least like 10 or 15 gold towards your first mount from doing it. It's super smart to do. What's the next dungeon you do? Reservoir Downs, I will do it at 59 when I can pick up the quests to get the Vanquisher sword. And that's when I switch to 2 one-handers. That will be around that same time. We can all level our proficiency at the same time. Now you gotta do it on stream. We'll ruin the continue. But bro, you have to. You know how boring that would be to watch me do leatherworking for a full hour. 39? Yeah, 39. Oh, did I say something wrong? 39, I would do RFD for the Vanquisher sword. That's when you can pick up the quests. Leatherworking stream would be so cool. You're trolling, dude. How do you have Seal of Command? I don't. It's gonna be a while, you say? It's in 2 levels, dude. Tomorrow I will do RFD. If I am going to do a 24-hour stream, though. I'd watch? What do you mean? You had the icon? Oh, I know what you mean. It's when this goes off. It shares the same icon. The attack speed looks like Seal of Command. That's true. You said 59? I'm stupid, bro. Sorry, I meant 39. Aspect of the hawk to yeah. I'm mostly here to chat and learn some hardcore stuff. Hope you're learning something. I picked the wrong class for you to learn stuff. Like, it's just too easy with Hunter, right? Then I would have to log onto my warrior. Doesn't it take someone with absolute most hours to barely kill someone that paid a few K USD? There's no defending that. Oh, Saint, you... Yeah, sorry. My Twitch chat were frozen for a bit. I assume you mean EVE Online? There's no way you don't get an advantage for spending a lot of dollars in that game. I know that you can still get clapped by someone who's really good, but like you would of course get some advantage from having spent a lot of money. Otherwise, why the fuck would you ever spend money? Going to bed, see you tomorrow? See you tomorrow, Cape Rocker. Sleep well. Did you lose your other hunter, the high level one? Yes, I lost both of them, bro. Both 60s died in the same day. One doing the leaf quest from Molten Core, the other one dying in Naxxramas 12 hours later. So it was a terrible day for me. I lost like, I don't know, 1.5 months progression in one day. In EVE, this is how it used to be. Let's say you're a noob and you spend 10k to get all the skill points to get into Titan and get a Titan. Okay? I'm with you. Not terrible because now you're here. What do you mean, Christopher? Holy shit, look at my inventory. I hate this.
Looking for something specific?
I really hate this. It feels like I'm in Westfall again. I don't even know what to sell. I'm just gonna send all the pages to my bank and then we can take it from there. I mean that maybe it will turn out to be a good thing. What will be a good thing, Christopher? I must have missed it. Oh, you said 59? That'll be sweet. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was about the RFD thing? Oh man, you already started and you're a level 36. Yeah, oh shit. Good. I'm thankful thanks that you said it, dude. I will level now and my new gun is I have to send it from my bank. Someone could come tackle you in a ship interceptor that costs like $1, no, $half. You wouldn't be able to kill them, and they, until their friends warp in with big ships and kill you. Yeah, but then there are two people. That would be the same to say as if you get jumped by two people in STV, one of them has no gear and is low level, but his high level friend kills you. What about a 1 versus 1? One spent money, the other guy didn't spend money. Is there any chance that the guy who didn't spend money wins? And Crazy Bob is here, you see? You're something else, bro, and you're keeping up in levels also.
Excellent.
You're something else, Crazy Bob. What is your name in the chat? You have never like showed your true identity. He is in chat. I know he's in chat because we run into him every single day. Oh, that's the same price as just crafting. Sorry. I'm still coughing all the time. Low price. Paid stream actor Crazy Bob? Yeah. Yeah, I know he's in chat because we have been running into him way too many times. Every single day that I've been streaming, I've been running into Crazy Bob at all times. If I stream during the afternoon, he's there. If I stream during the night, he's there. So I know his schedule is just as fucked up as mine. and also, we see him way too often in the open world for him to not be in the chat. It seems you know all alley quests. Yeah. Tim for Tat. Yeah. You were here too yesterday. I remember you went to bed before we ended. I've been playing this game for too long, and I've only been playing Ally except on Elysium. I played Orc Warrior. That's the only time I've played Horde, except when Season of Discovery launched. Then I played Horde too. Did you see that 60 that just died? I was in your group. I was in the group. Wait, what? Oh, I changed the character, so it's out. It's not in my feed anymore. But I assume you got out, which is good. Of course, it sucks for him that he died. Crazy Bob the Enigma. There's many videos on YouTube if you want to watch Alpha Pilot License People Merc Omega Swipers. There's all these words, dude. Listen to this sentence. If you want to watch Alpha Pilot License People Merc Omega Swipers. It seems... Oh yeah, I read that already. Oh shit, I was about to run into Stitches. We're big enough to take him now, but... Oh, fucking... Tim for Tat, is your name a reference to that one song that was in Fight Night Round 2? But they've been playing for like 15 years and understand the game way more than most people. Give them like super roided out many Trill battle cruisers fit, and they could literally 1vx people. There's so many names in EVE Online, and I don't know what's going on. Like every sentence you put out 5 words I've never heard before. Alpha Pilot License People Merc Omega Swipers. Yeah, LBIS run got fucked by a weird warrior charge path. Also, the mobs are weird in LBRS. In the first part of it, they just run like around pillars and stuff. The friends of... Yeah, Bornholm, exactly. The pain of friends being Horde and therefore forced to play it. And every time some friend tells you to play Horde, then they stop like 2 weeks later and you're stuck on Horde because you're addicted to the game. Like, it happens every time. For me. I don't do it anymore. If a friend wants to play a certain server, I say sure, but I will have to play this other one because I know he will stop playing, but I will be addicted. And then play on a server that I don't want to play on. Happened more than 20 times. Help that guy for an extra quest, the NPC. No, it's the other one. This is the guy that rebels after you've done the first part. The other guy's... this one is the one that gives the extra... it's actually, now that you mention it, it's happening, the event right now. We've done it though, so I'm not missing it. But thanks for telling me. Yeah, but this guy got it. Mephi. Mephi, please. Stitches, the horror of Darkshire, slayer of noobs. Stitches must be on probably top 5 of the mobs that have claimed the most kills. What is the film you could easily rewatch the most? That's a good question. Every time I get a question like this, I truly, I really think about the one that I would actually, and not just one of them. Like, which one is the most? The one that I've probably watched the most is The New Guy. You remember this movie? Like, it's super old now. With the crazy eyes and stuff. This one? That is one of the funniest movies I've ever... What is this guy called? Like, he's so funny. Like, I've seen it in so many movies. Probably The New Guy. I can always watch that one. Like, I think it's so fun. Also, Ace Ventura is a good candidate. Those movies cracks me up. What about you, Mr. Wizzy? Everyone in chat, actually, if you're here, favorite movie of all time. I don't watch a lot of movies, so I should probably take a screenshot and watch some of the movies that you suggest. Not horror movies, though. Parasite? Really, bro? I thought that was the worst film I've ever watched, ever. I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm just flaming you right off the bat. I thought nothing happened in Parasite. Sorry, bro. Also, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, everyone loved that movie. I thought it was 2.5 hours of nothing happening. And then in the end, everyone got shot and that's it. Sorry, I'm just shitting on your movie right now. It's just my friend convinced me to watch it. He said it was the best movie. He agreed with you. Like, the best movie he ever watched. And then I watched it and I was like, what the fuck? For real? Shawshank Redemption. That's probably many agrees with you on this one. It's a good movie. It is. I've watched that many times too. Gladiator is one of the best. I watched Gladiator one time, and that was when I purchased my PlayStation 2. My dad purchased the PlayStation 2 for me. 2 movies came along with that PlayStation. It was Mean Girls and Gladiator. What about the new movie, the new Gladiator? Because I heard for the people that like gladiators that really didn't hit the mark. I don't watch many movies. I mostly play games. I'm exactly like you. Death Proof, Quentin Tarantino. Haven't heard about this one. Funny Games, Blue Brothers. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this actually. Because I rarely watch movies. I also really enjoyed I like these puzzle movies. Imitation Game. That's the one where they have to solve enigma. Matrix when you're old. Tit for tat. I'm going to say something that sounds crazy to most people. I've never watched The Matrix ever. People want to kill me for that, I know, but The Cube, really good movie. Bro, watch The Matrix, do it. Like, is it really that good, or is it because you have nostalgia? Like, is also World of Warcraft is really good to us because of nostalgia, but for if you show this game to a new person, like one of the kids, you'll be like, what? Why you play this? stop stream and go watch it right now. Might have to use a health pot here. Ah, we good. Mulgars is a good movie. The first Matrix is goated. The first one, they are not connected, all of them? Or is it like unique stories? Tried getting my younger brother at age 22 hooked on WoW, and he quit within the first 45 minutes. And he's only 22. Like I would assume that guy would love this game, or at least have tried it, especially if his older brother. What does he play then? Is it CS:GO and Fortnite and all this stuff? God Bless America is good too. No, it's really that good. Okay, first Matrix is good. I will watch it. I promise you guys, I will watch it. I have to. I know that it's fucked up that I haven't never watched it. But I've really not watched a lot of movies. I've only watched like how many series I have watched Game of Thrones twice. I love that one. Stranger Things. The first season of Prison Break, I thought after they got out of the prison, I was like, what? Why is this show still going on? And then Lost. I've watched Lost twice. I thought that was such a good movie. No, movie series. Not movie series. What is it called? TV shows. Oh, hey, what's up, Not? Glad to see you back. Didn't realize you were online. I got online probably like 2 or 3 hours ago, I think. I don't know how long the stream has been running for. Have you watched The Wire? I haven't, but I've heard of it. Christopher. Many kids grew up on tablets and doom scrolling. Yeah, so they're consuming content like social media and maybe not playing video games. Game of Thrones season 8 is so meh. I thought so the first time I saw it, but then when I saw the whole thing in one go, then it was actually okay. I think it's because we watched 1 through 7, and those ones were so good. And then when we're waiting and anticipating the end, then you got disappointed. But if you watch like all 8 in one go, I don't think it's that bad. Oh, wait a second, we got the new cat. Boom. I forgot the scope though. Inglourious Bastards. I've not watched it, but I know one of my favorite actors is in it. Because I've seen clips on YouTube from it. The guy who's also in Django. You never watched Matrix? Almost 30 years? Blow my mind. Yeah, 31 years and I've never watched The Matrix. I've only been playing video games. Like I can watch a movie, watch the main character do stuff in a movie, or I can play a video game and be the main character myself and just decide where the main character goes and stuff. Yeah, I've always found video games more engaging than watching a movie. Yeah, so your brother Bonholm, he plays League of Legends. And you're into Dota, right? How come he got into League of Legends but you play Dota? It's Christopher Waltz. Yes, that's the guy. That's the guy. I think he's super good. I love Django. Django's a good movie. That's also a feel-good movie, I feel like. Even though it's about slavery and stuff, it's a feel-good movie. The Wire is a masterpiece. Okay, multiple guys... yeah, it is in the screenshot. Is also posted by 2 individuals, so I will watch The Wire too. But I will have to convince my girlfriend that to have some movie nights. Django and Inglorious Bastards are good, but both have the issues of being too much. There's unneeded scenes and plots. Okay. Are those two movies written by that known guy from Hollywood, the guy who also made Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Isn't that the same guy who wrote Django? I don't remember his name, but when I see it, I remember it immediately. Yeah, Tarantino, that's the guy. He didn't write it, or he just instructed it, or what is called produced it. Dark City. You like Dark City more than Matrix? I haven't heard about that one. 30 years old movie. This is probably why I haven't watched it, because if the movie is very old, I usually don't like them. I remember I watched Star Wars back in the day with my dad, and those movies were godlike to me. And then I only played video games for like 10 years without watching movies. And then when I started watching movies again, I felt like Star Wars was not good anymore, because they were just so much better at producing videos. At movies, I mean. Oh, what did you say here, Inca? If you don't zoom away and kill the SCV elites today, do you have a slight estimate for when you're on tomorrow so we can duo them? I wouldn't know, bro. I'm sorry. My schedule, it's impossible for me to say when I'm online, I feel like at the moment. How about RFD, though? If we're on at the same time tomorrow, I feel like we can do the elites and we could do RFD, perhaps. If you're down. Getting them world buffs. There's no world buffs dropping today, but tomorrow at 7 o'clock and 7:45 there will be Onyxia buff. If I'm online, I will catch it. So sweet. Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction is also his work. I watched Pulp Fiction for the first time a couple of years ago. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh shit, that's Bajira. I'm not Bajira, but Bacthera. Best movie in the world is Queen of the Damned, by the way. I haven't watched this one. I haven't heard of it either. I played League for like 6 years before I quit, only got into Dota a year ago. That also surprises me that you went from League and then why did you start playing Dota? Was it friends? Did you have friends that played it? Or how come you got into Dota? I played League of Legends in high school, quit in like season 5. We quit almost the same time. I played in season 3 and quit. I started in season 3 and quit in season 4. Season 2 I played the most. Yeah. But Harm, if you're still here, I would like to know, since you played League for 6 years, why did you quit and move to Dota? Is it because that you have friends who played Dota, or what was the reason? Because I feel like people are usually very religious about if they play League or if they play Dota. And I rarely see people change in between the two. What's up, brother? What's up, low end? You went to bed yesterday, like a few hours ago, same time. But you're up late today? There's not a single Shadow Panda here. I have to change layer. Yeah, I have to change layer. Nah, it's Sunday, 5 PM in New Zealand. You're in New Zealand? You live in New Zealand or are you on vacation? And how would you play WoW? Like, what about the pinging and stuff? The ping? Then like a month after that, I started playing it with my old WoW friends. So your WoW friends play Dota? I live in New Zealand. Okay. Can you play WoW? Like, do you have your own like servers and stuff? Because you're so far away from both Europe and now we got Ocean. Okay. So is there enough players really? But ping ain't bad. I got pretty good internet, bro. And yeah, I play WoW. You play on your own servers, or you then connect to EU or NA? Lol, max servers, wait time and all. You got a queue? So your servers are more active than EU servers? That's fucked up. Shout out to all my OC mates who had billion ping and still got owned. Nay, and still owned. You got a shout out at low end. There's no Australian. Sorry. There is no Australian and New Zealand hardcore servers, unfortunately. We have to play on US server with 220 ping. And US is the server closest to you? Like it's closer than EU? Imagine playing an FPS game with 220 ping. Like people would see you and they could go make a cup of coffee and come back, and you would still not realize they're there before they got back. Greetings, what's up, Racer Ace? Greetings. Back in the day, there was no Australian servers at all, so we are used to it. There are no C hardcore. There are no C hardcore. C is that Southeast Asia, just like in Dota? But ping wasn't an issue back then because that's why they introduced spell bashing, right? So server side, let's say that the cast was actually over, but if you on client side interrupted it with like within your own ping, then it would be an interrupt, something like this. ping was a major issue for casters because you couldn't cast onto the bar finished, and then you got a delay. That's why they introduced this whole spell bashing thing. I have a 60 hunter. Let me know if you need any elite quest down to help. Thank you so much, Razor Ace. That's nice of you. That's nice of you. I hope it won't be necessary for me to ask for help, because I would like you guys to just play, like have fun with the game and not help me. Like even though it's nice of you to offer it. I love how slow bullets move. With arrows, it kind of makes sense. You're actually right. I haven't thought about that. That's stupid that you can even see them. Yeah, they have the same they have the same speed as arrows. I never thought about that. Helping you and others is part of the fun. I feel the same way about helping others. I give out free gold, for instance, to everyone that starts on hardcore. Always, so they can get backs and stuff and abilities. Also in Rust, I remember every time if I see a new player and he doesn't have anything, I'll give him tools and stuff so he can start making a base. Other people would just shoot them in the face, but I like helping out people too. Bullets faster than fireballs? Fireballs are super slow too, like compared to what it actually is. Oh. I hate the stealth panther quest. It's horrible. And because they share the same spawn points as the tigers, people just kill the shadow ones and then they leave. And then you have to like clean up the whole area 3 times. But there are usually some over here too. I just usually don't kill them because of the ogres sometimes. Like they walk up here and sometimes you see this guy, he's dead because of it. Never mind, that's a fuck. Oh, I have to go to bed. That was a goblin. I thought it was a player. Like sometimes you aggro these. What would you take from this world if you were teleported into WoW? I don't know. Can you give some inspiration, QQ? What would you bring into World of Warcraft? What would I bring? Probably food. Like, it's super boring food you can get in WoW. I assume the guns in WoW are like 14th century ones. Velocities would only be between a certain meter in seconds. He reloads it also on top of the gun. I have to zoom back up. AR-15. As much ammo as I could carry. Okay. But the game wouldn't be fun then, right? So in WoW, they reload the gun at the top. I don't play Hunter. Why were you shooting fireballs into nowhere close to a mob and then just moved on? Oh, fireball. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. This flare, it gets mobs out of stealth. I know what you mean now. So if this mob, yeah, I will show it in a second. There's a couple of more spawns up here. The flare makes the panther go out of stealth, so I can see it. Stopping the circle of hate. Cigarettes got them hooked on nicotine and build your empire that way. We talk. I used to give tools until people started using that as a bait to find where I lived. Yeah, so you see, here's an example, Jackhammer. I can get them out of stealth. That's why I use Fireball. You're gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm probably going to do a 24-hour stream tomorrow, just to reset my schedule. True for the flare explanation, no problem. It's not really a very used spell. Most people don't use it. Because that's all that it's good for. In PvP, you could get rogues out of stealth. But on PvE, it's not the best spell. You also use it in UPRS. You remember the assassins? They can one-shot your casters sometimes. So hunters also use flares there. That's probably the only two spots in the game where you use it if you can't PvP. Hunters are like Swiss Army knife. Yeah, they have a lot of tools. And my inventory is full again. Like, every time I empty it, like 10 minutes later it's full. And now we're done with STV, like the northern part. Now we have to head up Desolus. I use the fuck out of Flare. Underrated spell, dude. Yeah, Trap's super underrated too. Many hunters have some crazy CC. But Flare in Flare, like using Flare on hardcore doesn't make a lot of sense because you're not PvPing. So you use it for this quest and you use it in UBRS, but outside of that, like what? He's cocking the gun, not loading. I have never been on a shooting range or anything, so I don't know a lot about guns. And to your question, Christopher, I will be streaming tomorrow, probably a 24-hour stream, doing RFD. And I was speaking of the devil, like someone is doing RFD. I will do RFD tomorrow. will skip Uldaman completely. I don't want to go in there. Heavy PvP and arena, but of course not in hardcore. Yeah, so in PvP servers you would use flare all the time. True, don't do Uldaman. I'm not going near that place, dude. Every single hardcore moment, you see people wiping in there. Crazy Bob is standing on top of a fire, still with his fishing rod. Agility.
Light be with you.
You have the weirdest items, bro. Like half of your items are weird. Imagine if that leveled up your defense. That would be pretty cool.
Go with honor, friend.
Is it 40 when you get the mount? Yeah. Yeah, you can get the mount at 40. I will purchase it too, even though we have an aspect of cheater. I don't think I've ever completed the pages of Stranglethorn quest. Not once. It gives an insane amount of XP. If you have auction house, like you can purchase the pages for like 5 silver each. So you can purchase like 10k XP. Like equivalent to this, for instance. This cost me 80 silver for those 4 bloodstones. It will cost me less for all the pages. Buy them from Aho for relative cheap. Yeah. It's such one of the best quests to buy for money. There's also the Moonsteel Sword quest in the follow-up to this one. But that is usually very expensive. I have no idea why people love doing self-found. Razor, I think it's the same reason why hardcore is fun. That you do something new within the game. We've completed WoW. All of us has completed WoW, so making a challenge out of it in some other way is what people love to do. That's why we still play the game, I think. That's why hardcore was revived the game for most of us. And it used to be solo self-found. When we used the add-on, you were not allowed to trade, auction house, even group with people outside dungeons. You couldn't do group quests, which was terrible. But I don't do solo self-found either, Racer. I did it the first, like my first 3 level 60s was with using the add-on. I've done my solo self-found stuff. I just want to get like up fast now. When every time they launch a new server, I just level up fast. The bronze tube, for instance, in Darkshire, I purchased that off the auction house, like 4 silver, instead of having to... Because that questline itself is like 10,000 XP that you give up if you play self-found. Nice to see you grind again to 60. Love the videos. Thank you, Wizza. Wizza aim. We're grinding back up. Started late today or early for you, I guess. I didn't go to bed. So I started at like... I don't know when I started the stream. Can you guys see how... What is the command to see how long my stream is? Anybody know? The good old Hydration Waterlords? Exactly. We played on a server before that too. In season... It was called Season of Mastery. That was the first hardcore server where we did Road to Ragnaros. 2 hours ago? Yeah, 2 or 3 hours ago, something like this. 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, so I started 3 hours ago. I came on so late today. Is it now almost 6 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's almost 6 in the morning. Don't ask, bro. Just my schedule is all messed up. This is where I killed the guy, the bot, the pool party bot. Seems clean. Just send it all until nighttime. I thought about it. I do want to do an all-nighter, either today or tomorrow. But not today. I started way too late, and I already have been to bed. So I should probably go to bed today at like 8 or 9. And then as soon as I wake up, start the stream, go for fucking 24 hours and get to like level 50. I play WoW now for 1 month, and in the end I want to be a bot killer as well. It's 6 a.m. for me as well. Where's the aim? Did you just wake up or did you not go to bed yet? Let's hear if you're a true degenerate or you just woke up. Like Dana White? What is this? Dana White? Yeah, so almost a three hour long stream so far. Bornholm, you played. Did you play on Hydration Waterlord too? My schedule is fucked up as well. Yeah, sorry, bro. Mine too. Let me show you my... From Road to Ragnaros, you were not allowed to trade. Look at this. This was my inventory on my Hunter. You see, match skills HC, but back then I got the S in my name. It wasn't taken. Look at this fucking inventory, bro. The full Beastmaster set. Like, look at how much I played. No shit, 18 hours per day for maybe 3 or 4 months. And all we did was kill Ragnaros, and then everyone stopped playing because we thought that Onyxia at the time was impossible to kill. We thought about breath, like fire breath. No one wanted to go in there. And now 3 years later, we are clearing Nax. How insane is that? Like back then, we thought like doing Molten Core was so cool. Like doing Road to Ragnaros, it was really something. Welcome to my sketch is fucked up. Nah, very first month of WoW ever. You've never played WoW. Let's hear it, bro. What do you think about it? Do you enjoy it? And also, where's the aim? Are you on hardcore or are you on softcore? Because you said you wanted to be a bot hunter, but if you are on a normal server, when you kill a player, they just res again. But if you kill them on hardcore, they lose their characters. Like, it's deleted forever. You on hardcore? First time you've ever played the game and you start out on hardcore. That's crazy. What's your level? Hello, Michael. What talent specs? Oh, glad you just said it. I actually have a talent point ready. We're running Beastmaster. Very standard in the first 10 columns, the first 10 points, and then like this after. Only 1 point in men pet. We just need to remove like heavy diseases off the pet. So that's why we only have 1 point here. We're going to finish this one too. Get Bestial Wrath and progress down to getting aim shot. So that's the plan right now. I'm 27. Wait a second, you play on Doomhall, but you said that it's 6 a.m. in the morning, meaning that you live in EU? Yeah, okay, you just said it actually. I play on US server, but I'm from EU. Yeah, because you're like, if it's 6 a.m. in the morning, you must be, you're in the same like time zone as I am. How come you chose to play on US servers then?
Adventure awaits. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
I forgot this quest actually. That's so stupid. I should have done that. Fuck it. Nice stream. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. You just checking in and leaving again, or oh, I need to do some leather working tomorrow, guys. This is getting out of control. Either that, or I should send like all of it to my bank. Actually, I send it to my disenchanter. He has backspace. I'll just send everything to him and I can send it back. That's probably the right play. I need to get it out of this bank. This is insane.
Hurry back.
Sorry. Let's catch up here. Because I thought it would be more active, and I watch OnlyFans members. Okay, so yeah, you want to be on the same server as them. I play on Doomhall too, even though I'm from New Zealand, and I'm 12 hours ahead of you. 12 hours and 3 minutes. So it's 6 in the evening in New Zealand right now. You're literally on the opposite side of the planet from me. Like also from equator. Like you're on the opposite side of the map, I was about to say. Holy shit, I play too many video games. You're on the opposite side of the world, of the globe. I'm going oil you up like Dana White? What? Isn't that UFC guy? Hey, around early 30s, boomer here, quit playing WoW a while back. But learning of your story with bots and all was really interesting. Really happy to catch you here. Hey, Andres. Thanks for checking in. And I'm happy that you quit playing WoW. Like I'm still sucked way like into this game. So happy that you escaped. You play US as well? No, bro, this is on EU. I live in Denmark, so I play on EU servers. Staying with my morning coffee. Is it also 6 a.m. at you, Michael? I will make a coffee soon, actually, and just continue on to like 9 or 10 o'clock, I think. Playing Turtle WoW, I wish I had the ability to mail multiple items at once. Turtle is old school and it's 1 item per mail. Oh, that sucks, dude. Then it's probably also, it takes 1 hour for the mail to get there. Between your own characters on Anniversary Realm, the mail is instantaneous. Do some proof of work out. Damn. Yeah, I do, man. Doomhall 2. I got work tomorrow, but I gotta be up at like 5:30 to build some houses and slap some tin on some roof. Gotta make some money. Yeah, you gotta make that money. Kurt. Yo, what's up, bro? Glad to see you back at it again. 37 already, going strong. Flex. Yeah, we're going strong. Like, we're leveling up. Yeah, oh, okay, Michael, you from Denmark? You gonna play now too, or you just wake, like, how, you woke up really early on a Sunday? You going to church, or? Don't kill me, please. Crazy Bob is going in the arena. Yeah, I wouldn't, bro. There's 260 rogues. You already know where they're at. They're inside the arena. Nah, instant mail on Turtle 2. Okay. I'm also playing WoW for the first time and on a hardcore server, and still it's on my first character. WoW is a movie. Yeah, you're still alive, right? And you're what level were you? Stun seed? 50 something, right? 53. It's impressive. First time playing WoW, and then on a hardcore, and you get and you're playing warrior. That's insane. Solo self-found? I don't know how that's possible. Like, if this is your first time playing WoW, just not knowing about the quests. The quest that I just did in the Cursing Cave, like, you would die from that if it's the first time you play. From this cave. This spot right here, I just did also the ruins of Zulgundar. You will die there too. But somehow you got to 53, that's crazy. Don't do it, Bob. No, he's trolling, dude. He will not go in. There's no way. There's 260s, and that's just on the Alliance side. There's probably a couple of hordes here too. Kids? Oh, that's right, Michael. Yeah. If you're up at 6 a.m. in the morning on a Sunday, you know you have kids. By the way, the bitrate increase did well. No blur like last time. Iron Fraudier, I think it was because of grass. So one guy said that if I turned this off, ground clutter, and also reduce some of the ultra settings, then it should be better. But people still say that on Twitch it's better quality than on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube should downgrade to 720p, but Twitch runs at 1080 always. But it's the same stream. Like, I'm streaming to both platforms, but for some reason it's better quality on Twitch. Can't imagine playing WoW and making it hardcore. First cave would be death. Yeah, exactly. Just caves. And he's playing warrior. He's level 53 and he's playing solo self-found. First time WoW. First character. I don't get it. How it's possible. My day job is a roofer and a builder. Been doing it for 15 years. I have to have a job to pay my hardcore sub, brother. Yeah. I have no money at the moment. Like, I need to get a job. So I can provide a bit. We learn something when we die. Yeah. Every time you die, you learn something. Should I do the diplomat first? Probably nah, fuck it. Interesting. I'll remember that for the future. Yeah, YouTube likes to compress things to death. Yeah, but I don't know if it's on YouTube. It's like, is something wrong with YouTube, or if it's a setting that I put up that automatically does it. It could be my fault that YouTube downgrades it to 720 sometimes. I'm on the Horde side. I was leveling in the Barrens. It's easier, isn't it? Not so many caves. I haven't played Horde enough to know if there's any quest that kills you as a Horde. Like only like besides Skull's Rock, I don't really know if there's any dangerous quests. I do know if you're 53 and if you've been to Unguro, there's one called Pawn Captures the Queen. Don't do that quest. I completely understand people who want kids, but it isn't for me. Cave Dog, how old are you? I said the same thing as you when I was like all the way through my 20s. I was like, yeah, I probably don't want to have kids. So what is your age? And has 37. Okay, then you're quite certain you don't want kids, I suppose. YouTube has the capability to go way higher quality for VOD, at least, like multiple bitrate FA versus Twitch. Don't know about streams. I don't know what quality my VOD is in. Pretty much stay out of those highs in hardcore. Yeah, stay out of those highs. My YouTube is running on 4K on my TV and the quality is fine, bro. I'm on my phone in the live chat and the phone YouTube quality is ass. Yes, wife and both. Yes, wife and I both don't want kids. We just spoil the nieces and nephews. I was that way in my 20s now, and I'm nearly 30s. And now I kind of wish I could have a little girl. They're cute, like call me Papa. You have time, bro. If you're in your early 30s, you're a guy. You can get. Wait a second. What's going on here? QQ. Did you just donate $200? What is the dungeon that scares you the most? That is a lot of money, bro. That's too much. You know, I have a donation link in the description. That's a $5 donation, like a coffee. A symbolic amount. Don't give me that much money, bro. I play video games. Like you should spend something like on. Thank you, but you spend it on something that makes you happy, and don't spend it on me playing stupid video games at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's like $10. Okay, look what it looks on my part. It says 200 for me. Okay, then it's okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. That's like $10 to me. Like in my MX, what does that mean? Mexican pesos. Okay, bro. Sorry. Thank you. Then it's a symbolic amount. I will accept it then. Thank you so much, QQ. And to answer your question, what is the dangerous? What is the dungeon that scares you the most? Uldaman scares me the most. I believe that dungeon is so out of, like, the first, like, the mobs in the beginning are level 20, 32 and 33, and the last boss is level 47. Like, it makes zero sense. So I would say Uldaman. I don't want to do that dungeon. Fuck that dungeon. 100%. That's the one that scares me the most. I have to go this way around. Mexico. I don't think it's $200. Yeah, bro, you were shitting your pants. You were like, shit, did I just donate him $200? And that just Yeah, okay. I misread it. It's because it looks like this for me. Oh, where did the chat go now? There we go. No, it's all good. Still was it is a nice donation. Yes, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for supporting. QQ sweated hard when you said 200. Yeah, bro, he was shitting his pants for sure. Like, oh no, did I just... When you're tanking the dungeon as level 42, you get Orchideas. Yep. I just did it on my warrior as well. And I was level 47 and he clapped me down to 10%. But I didn't wear a shield. I used the two-hander. I used my my wheel and axe. I thought it was 200 as well. Yeah, I don't think that like this is such a bad way to write it for YouTube. They should not put it like this. Vulture good before bat or owl. Yeah, anything that gives you the screech. Any of those pets are good. It doesn't really matter if it's owl, bat, or vulture. They have the same amount of armor, attack speed, and damage. It's just the screech that matters. Honestly, if you haven't visited Mexico, you'd know that most likely. Yeah, I haven't been to Mexico ever. The most southern part of North and South America I've ever been to was the Panama. Oh no, the Caribbean also. Is that before or after? I've sailed from Miami with one of those cruise ships that goes to Caribbean, like Royal Caribbean, and back to Miami or Fort Lauderdale. So I don't know. I haven't been to Mexico. Are there taxes in Denmark on donation to streamers? Yes, 53%. So that's also why I tell people here on the stream, do not donate and don't buy the memberships and stuff, because you're basically just giving money straight to YouTube, and then the remaining part because YouTube also take 30%. So if you donate $10, YouTube gets $3, I get $7, and then I pay 53% taxes on top of that. So I get $3 every time you pay 10. You shouldn't do it. Don't donate. Just enjoy being here. Coffee for you and the wife, and then some change. Thank you so much. So this looked like this showed up like this. 20 New Zealand dollars. What's the thank you so much, first of all. What's that equivalent to? 20 New Zealand dollars. Damn, how do we donate you without the scam? You don't donate me, bro. I play video games. I don't deserve money for sitting and playing video games. The whole thing about donating, I don't know why this is a part of streaming in the first place. Like the streamers, they make money. Like not if you're from Denmark, but most other streamers, they make money. You don't need to. Roughly $11. Thank you so much. You got a Solana wallet? I do not have a Solana wallet. We did on the website because the idea behind the website to begin with was that I wanted to give out prizes, like money on the leaderboard, give out cash prizes to the people that were top of the leaderboard and people that did the like cool kills. So I would weekly do a like top 5 or top 3, and like the winner would get $50, then $20 to number 2, and 10 to number 1, and it would be financed like through either Bitcoin or Ethereum, because I was not allowed to give you guys dollars, like money, because that was breaking the rules of what is it called? RTM, like real RMT, real money transactions, like within a video game. I was not allowed to do that, but I was allowed to give you Bitcoins and Ethereum. So on the website, there's a wallet for that. Is the economics better on Twitch? I don't know. I'm not making any money off of Twitch. I'm not affiliate or partner or anything. I don't know. But I know that taxes in Denmark is 53% on everything that you make if you're a streamer or if you're on YouTube. Real money transactions, real money trading. Yeah, the law that makes you, like, World of Warcraft do not allow you to pay for services in or outside the game. But I do believe that I would be able to give out crypto, for instance. I still can't get over 53% tax rate is the thing. Yeah, Denmark is fucked up. But it's only on streaming though. Our usual tax rate is 38% plus 8%. So 46, and then we have purchasing taxes of 25%. So if something costs 80,000, you pay 100,000 for it, and 20 of those thousand go straight to taxes. It's impossible to get rich in Denmark, but also very difficult to be poor in Denmark because of our like healthcare and stuff. Like, people take care of you here. What does your wife think of your streaming? She was surprised that it got the recognition. Okay, streaming. You're talking about streaming specifically. She doesn't really mind it. But the whole YouTube thing, she was extremely surprised that all of a sudden I got the amount of viewers that I got on the videos. And so was I. Like, I was like, what is happening? I woke up the first day I put up my first video, I had 50,000 views. And my friend had made a Reddit post about it. A percent of a coin? Lol, I'm not buying it, bro. What? 8% of one coin? What do you mean? That's why you buy 8% of a Bitcoin low end. Yeah, it goes into 8 digits, right? So you can pay, you can buy like this much of a Bitcoin if you like. I'm not into crypto though. I don't do any of this crypto stuff. Like, I've heard there's a lot of scamming and stuff. You need to know what you're doing, and I've not put effort into understanding it. Setting up an LLC and paying yourself through that firm could get you around, I think. So Bornholm, the only way that I could get paid from YouTube right now, I had some money locked on YouTube that I cannot get out because I can only pay it out as an organization, which means I had to register a company, and all of that was just too much hassle for the amount that I was making. You do deserve money for being an awesome person though. Generally such, bro, you are awesome too. All of you guys in the chat, you are awesome. Like, in your own way and stuff. No one gives you money. Like, I don't deserve money for sitting here and playing video games. I bought $400 back in 2008 and spent it on Silk Road on LSD, my friend. That haunts you to this day, bro. No, okay, you're right. No regrets? Really? You have no regrets? You could have been a fucking quadrillion billionaire by now.
How may I help?
You can't even get your Addons paid out? No, I can't. Not as of right now. Because I need to create a company which I've done, but then you need to you need to fill out some tax information on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. It's just way too much work for the amount that is in my AdSense account right now. Before the website got taken down and homie went to jail. And your homie went to jail. You know that was the most expensive purchase you've ever done in your life? Purchasing LSD? Back in 2008? That basically cost you $1 billion, bro. I enjoyed the time that I had, yeah. Yeah, so it was worth it. You don't think it, of course you shouldn't think about it that way. That will be like, everyone can be clever in hindsight. Dude, you at least talk to us. There's AI girls making money without even existing. Let people show some love. Yeah, but I will get a real job soon, and then I can, then I can do something that deserves me getting paid. So I made a bit of money off it at the time, but we never knew Bitcoin would actually take off. Yeah, it's so low end. What do you think is the percentage of the people that got in this early? How many actually had good things in mind back then, and how many were actually just buying stuff off the dark web, like drugs and shit? Probably quite a few, right? The people that made the most are the ones that got in early, and it was only because you had to use that currency on Silk Road and stuff. Whether you think it's worth it or not, you are providing entertainment to people, and that's worth money, even if it seems to you it costs nothing to produce. Yeah, but Skyn, I would do this anyway. If I was streaming it, I would still sit here and play. So it's really just me doing the same thing as you're probably gaming right now. But you're not streaming it. That's the only difference between you and me. So if I deserve money for this, I've never understood why the whole donation thing is a thing in streaming. Hey, up new here. And to WoW, how's it going? Hey bro, Killer Knight, how you doing? You new here and you're new to WoW? I'm playing now, but I could not talk non-stop for hours. It's also exhausting. I said this yesterday. I can play for 18 hours, no problem. I've done this for so many years. 18 hours straight. And not even WoW, but Dota. Like high-ranked Dota. And still be less bummed out than after I did my 11-hour stream yesterday, for instance. It is different. It is very different streaming and streaming for 10 hours or like game without streaming for 18 hours. It's very different. Think of it as us investing in our entertainment. You're like purchasing a ticket to a show or something. A movie ticket. But you don't have to pay. Like I'd stream if you pay or not. Like it's you don't have to. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate it, but I would rather have you that just spend money on you and your family, and like then went to the movies or something with your family. You said it is no different than what we do. Yeah, Bonald, you and I are both gaming right now, probably, right? Press 1 in the chat if you're gaming. Some of you is on work right now, but the most of you are sitting here and playing video games and just have me running on the second monitor. Why do you even want to listen to me on your second monitor? You Dota 2 player too? Yeah. I've been playing Dota for 20 years, something like this. I'm very much a Dota 2 player. Is it just me, or does your voice echo in the stream? I don't know. Can anyone confirm or deny this? I have a headset on, so none of the stuff that I say go back into the mic. Like, there's no feedback loop. The thought that counts, and show that he has a community supporting you. The fact that you're here shows me that you're supporting me, and I'm grateful for it. Like, I'm having fun. I've learned, most of you guys, I've been doing this this is my 4th day. No echo, you sound fine? Okay, that's good. It must be on your end, Erno, that there's an echo. I've done it for 4 days, and the majority of you I've seen here, like, for all 4 days. So. But I'm giving it up. You're going to stop play Dota? How come? Toxicity, or? I'm killing hillspread farmers right now while listening to you. QQ, you're doing your AoE? Are you a Blizzard mage? I like that you're very informative, and most of all, normal human. Yeah, I'm very normal. Not in the sense that I play this much video games, but other than that, I'm very normal.
Hey there.
Family and stuff, no time for it. Yeah, but Dota is something that you can go for one game, like for 40 minutes, and then you can log out. You play something else then, or you give up gaming entirely? Just questing. I'm a level 29 priest, first character. You also have your first character ever, and then make it to 29. It is impressive. There's no echo. Okay, yeah. So you guys on Twitch, you're fine too. I'm having a hard time on it. Yeah. What level are you, Killer Knight? And also, are you on EU, or are you on North American servers?
Need help?
Oh, I need to set the Hearthstone before I leave. Probably buy some bullets too.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Okay, I want to show you this something. This is something I noticed after 20 years of playing the game. If you go into the inn, you see that she's holding a ham. She's selling food and drinks. So that's all good, right? She's fine. Then you go over here. This one, it has general goods, but she's holding a ham too, and she's not selling ham. I recognized this the last time I was here, which was like 10 days ago on my warrior or something. Dota 2 is something addictive. I cannot stop when I play the first game. Yeah, it's super addicting. MMR is something else. Like, if they didn't have MMR in the game, it wouldn't be that addicting. I died about 7 or 8 times on my 10th. And I'm on EU, same as you, norm level. You need some gold, Killer? Rogue level 11. Which one is you? Ocean of Milk or Region? She's hungry? Yeah, but I don't know. It's just everyone in this building is holding a ham. It doesn't make any sense. Like the coder was just lazy. He just put the same NPC, like selling different stuff. Man, imagine being 16 and having the chance to play WoW Classic for the first time. Mad Jelly, exactly. Streaming and being entertaining is a skill set that you deliver to people, so that deserves compensation for whatever people decide it's worth to them, I think. But the platform is really what should... The platform should pay you money, because they put ads on my videos, but I don't make money. Does it make sense? They make money. So I don't think the money should come from you guys. If anything, it should be probably be the platform, since they advertise everything that you do. It's good ham, steamed hams. Yeah. Killer Knight, if you need gold, I don't know if you're playing with the bank alt, but I can send you 3 gold for your backs and stuff. I can see there's 2 rogues 11 on my server. I don't know if any of these 2 are you. You're able to sign up for affiliate stuff like Amazon or whatever online stores over there. I haven't signed up affiliation yet. If you use Amazon, you mean Twitch? Because I can sign up for being affiliation on Twitch, and that will give me a sub button. But then people will start to press it and give money and shit. So I haven't filled out the affiliation formula. I'm vegetarian, cuz. Need gold ERL? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say no, but not at the moment. Got poorly, little one. Killer Knight, if you need gold, I have 1,700 gold. I can give you 3 gold if you need it. In the US, everyone on YouTube does affiliation sales. Everyone. No, just link products that people might want to, and you get a cut if they buy. That's the whole honey scam, right? Affiliation link? No, I don't have any affiliation links. I want to get like before the whole donation thing. Let's just let's not talk about that anymore. I want to get back to what we were talking about before about kids. There was this one guy, now I don't remember your name, sorry for that, but you were 37 and you didn't want kids. You and your wife didn't want kids. I was just like you. You're 37 now though, but when I was through all my 20s, all my friends said, oh, I want kids. And I was like, I don't know if I want kids. Like, I want to play video games and that would cost me so much time to have kids that where my life would be secondary priority and the kids would be main priority. I don't listen to Andrew Tate, but there's one thing that he said that made me change my mind. He said that he was at a birthday, the birthday of his grandmother who was 90 years old, and he said there was 70 people in that room, that everyone came from that woman. Not that everyone was her child, but she had children who then had children. And I realized that she was actually, that one woman was responsible for 70 other people living. And she had so much joy from that. You remember that one? Yeah, that was what really changed my mind. So Andrew Tate said a lot of stuff that I don't agree with. But that one thing made me realize that if I don't get kids, I may be responsible for 70 people not living like 90 years from now. And my bloodline would die. So. And I was like, yeah, maybe I want kids. Was good. Was good. Metzgers love the content and the attitude and the mindset. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, so your kids are really young? I don't have any as of yet, but in 3 months' time, my wife will give birth to our first child, which is a daughter. We're going to have a daughter in 3 months' time. And she also did want kids. She's a very career-driven woman, but then even though we were protected, she got pregnant, and yeah. We thought it made like it made sense. Like we had to get the child. So there was a reason for why we got pregnant, even though we were protected, right? So level 1 human, yeah. Soon I will have a level 1. I wish they would just level up as quick as you do at level 1. You can't just multi-box and make a living off of it. Kids are awesome. It's going to change your life in every way, but it's amazing. I hope so, Hoyt. So I have this idea, and I know it sounds fucked up, but I spend most of my time like in front of a video game and acquiring equipment and level up to 60, and in previous versions I did achievements. Isn't children such a like the same thing, but in real life? Like you get joy out of watching your child learn new stuff. So their achievements, you get joy out of their achievements. Similarly to we get joy out of our characters doing achievements. I know it's crazy, but that's how I view it now. In some way. Not that I say we should live through our children, that their joy is our joy only, but I tell myself that their achievements would probably feel similarly to me achieving something in a video game. Just like get the same good feeling from it. Finally, someone to play multiplayer locally. But it's a daughter, right? I suppose that she would play games because her father plays games, but I'm 100% certain if I got a son, we would just be fucking gaming all the time. Remember, they grow up and leave, so don't forget yourself and your wife as you do that too. Yeah, 100%. I don't want to be one of those couples where you just forget everything about your own life and you live through your children, because I still love my wife, right? So many people split up after they get children, which was also a concern of mine. If we get a child, like, does that mean we split up like 50% of everyone in the world does? Have a good night. See you, Jim. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Good night, gamers. Next gen for me is an achievement. I haven't killed a single mob for like 30 minutes. I've just been collecting flight paths. I hate this walk to Desolus. Congrats too. Thank you, Joe. I have a 4-year-old, 2-year-old, and a 6 months. So you have 3 children, but you still have time to play video games. No, lol. I have 3, you said. 3 children, right? Maybe at night? What? What's the... Yeah, you have 3 children. Okay. I've got 4. I do it at night. Oh, so you game at night because you have 4 children, bro. You gotta keep the bloodline going. Yeah. Also, if when I like my wife, she said if she rather wanted to travel and stuff before we got pregnant, of course, like travel and eat out, like eat at good restaurants and like enjoy life. And I said, don't you think that gets boring when we're 80? We like we're tired at looking at each other already when we are 50 probably. Of course we want children. Now, she's so excited now. Like she changed her mind completely. So.
What brings you here?
This list is such a mid-zone. Just getting here is so annoying. I dislike the zone, just the distance that you have to run to things also, like... Yeah, you gotta spend money to make money. So the more you invest, the more you'll get out of it. But you wouldn't really be getting anywhere with one bot and gold prices depending on the servers. What are we talking about here? Botting? One bot is not going to happen overnight, and that snowball's gonna be on the level surface for a long time. You start with one bot as long as it turns profit, take everything it makes and reinvest and snowball. I'm not saying botting is good. I'm just wondering if some people see those videos and think, oh, I want to make a bot. Yeah, I think people were surprised how much money they're making. So probably someone might like want to create a bot farm after they watched it. One of my real life friends actually started a bot in the cloud after he watched it. He tried it out, he did it on Arrow, but he died all the time. So it is very impressive that the bots here on hardcore, they actually make it to 60, but his bot was doing quests, that's why he was dying. The bots here on hardcore, they only farm creeps, they don't do quests. My sister has 3. That's bananas. I play Pokemon while moving stuffed animals while answering questions when I got over. And that's so cool, bro, that you can leave whenever you want. All I can say is nothing not better feeling to make a little version of yourself magic. Be right back, okay. Yeah, it must be special when you see the child for the first time. You're like that you can see that came from you. It looks like you. It's crazy. Fuck's sake, dude, this quest. I can't fucking... Fuck it, we're going to melee it. Save dog. He's super tanky. The dog. Godmorgen. Hello, Klaus. Farm all the nodes so you can level your professions. Farm all the mobs. Bots fucking piss me off. Yeah, I wasn't bothered by them when they didn't affect my game. Like, of course they affected it indirectly in the sense that the economy is completely fucked, but other than that I didn't see them in the open world. It only really became a problem when they gatekeeped me from not getting the item that I wanted for 10 days. Or like 2 weeks or what it was. It's crazy. 12 days, I think it was. They, like... All I wanted was this weapon right here. Classic hunter range issues, yeah. And then when you get like a few expansions in, you can be a hunter. Like if this is a mob, you can hit it from here with your gun. Classic is just... Er det korrekt forstået, at det nye Classic kører 1 år, og så kommer TBC? Yes, I think they said that the new servers will run for a year, and then you can progress it. You can progress to TBC if you'd like. Not on hardcore though. They say that it won't be. You won't be able to play TBC on hardcore, but I don't believe that's the truth. 100% they are working on it. It's just not hardcore friendly yet. But yes, they said 1 year, and then TBC should be out. You said you're getting a new job soon, or I misunderstood? Yeah, you're very right. I'm searching for a job so I can support my family. Yeah. Thank you. No problem, Klaus. I suppose you're going for TBC then? I want to play TBC too. I'm so sad that we cannot do it on hardcore, but I'm sure that they will change it at some point. Actually, we have to do this quick. TBC is the most goated expansion of all time. I think so too. I'm super I've always been super excited for TBC. Yeah, I never really played Classic. I started playing in TBC, so the real WoW experience for me is TBC. I get you, Klaus. I was fortunate to have played 60 back in the day, but I was so young that I was terrible at the game. So the first real expansion where WoW like clicked for me was also in TBC. Wrath of the Lich King was my favorite by far. I believe the majority of people believe Wrath of the Lich King was the best expansion. That's what the statistics says, right? From that being the most healthy, you could say, point in time for World of Warcraft. We got it. Love the dedication. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, bro. We're leveling big time. The dedication. Look at this dude. Like, I know I've said it, and this is made in 2004, but yeah. I had a green stamp gems while raiding Karazhan on my mage. Yeah, we were terrible at the game back then, and also it was okay that you were not passing 99. It was okay to experiment with different specs. Now, after we've completed the game 800 times, if you wanna if you want to play a Shadow Priest, people are going to flame you. That's which is fucked up, because the content is still doable. Like, the content is easy. You don't have to parse 99 and just destroy Karazhan in like 45 minutes or 1 hour. I hated Wrath of the Lich King. Welfare Heroics 5-man lost all challenge and have multiple modes of the same raid kills the immersion. So you didn't like the whole having a normal and a heroic version of a raid? And what about the part reducing raid size from 40 down to 10 and down to 25? Not really, right? Because CG and AQ20 is also 20 men, so they had already experimented with reducing the size of the raid. Don't know what to level. I think I will start payment soon. Classes I used to play is Rogue, Warrior, and Paladin. Klaus, I don't think, if you haven't played the 60 version, you probably would not enjoy leveling a paladin, because the retribution is it's very different from the spec in TPC. Like, the first couple of talent points in TPC gives you crit. Like, you get, like, I don't know how much it is, 17 crit or something from just leveling retribution in TPC. But in classic, paladins is just, you just stand there and auto attack. That's it. And you throw a shield every now and then. So you probably wouldn't enjoy leveling a paladin in this version of the game. Rogue and Warrior is way more engaging, in my opinion. When I know lose a seal after one judgment, yes, bro. Every single time you've thrown your judgment, you have to re-seal. And also, your seal is only 30 seconds long. So you have to reapply it, even though you don't use your judgment. But if you when you decide to go, just whisper me or send me an in-game mail, and I will send you some gold back so you can purchase bags and abilities for your character. If you start on hardcore, though, if you play on normal, then I won't be able to give you anything. Shit. Thanks, cause Palace got better in TPC. Palace got so much better in TPC. Retribution and protection is not really respected in this version of the game. Groups don't want to bring you unless you're a healer as Paladin. Most people think you're griefing if you're playing Retribution at level 60. But Retribution Paladins in TPC is bonkers, especially if they have Enhancement Shaman dropping Wind Fury Totems for them. They can clap. They can do a lot of that damage. Like, not compared to Warlocks and Hunters, but they can still do a lot of DPS. Protection Pala is also extremely good. Especially in Kara, where there's like a lot of mobs at the same time. But kind of playing the long game to pick Pala now to play it in TPC. Yeah, for sure. Always pick the class that you want to play. Not because also when I say that people might not like that you play protection or retri in 60, that shouldn't keep you from playing exactly the class and the spec that you want. So fuck, dude, someone just started this.
Time is money, friend.
I just missed it. Whatever. Up until Ulduar, it was kind of okay. I loved Ulduar too. Replaying Naxxramas was cool for me because I was not in Naxxramas back in 60. So not replaying, but trying Naxxramas for the first time was cool. I really enjoyed Ulduar too. I thought that was a banger of a raid instance. Probably my favorite raid instance of all time from all expansions was Ulduar. My first ever tune was a red paladin called Seeing Sounds. I'll never forget. Mine was so cringe, bro. My first character was called this. Holomir, but Holomir was taken, so it was like this, with the two dots over the eye, because I had just watched Lord of the Rings. So I called it Holomir, the paladin that I played. Super cringe. I played Sod for just a bit, just for a Charmy tank, and they were crazy too. Like that was the only tank that you actually really wanted for BFD. That was the Charmans. Druids didn't have the rage to sustain aggro. Shaman is always my go-to class now. Love Illy Shaman and Enhancement, but two-hander Enhancement, not dual wield. Yeah, it's sad that dual wield is the only like raid spec that is respected in TBC. You remember when if you were a blacksmith, you could create the Storm Herald. Basically, every weapon as a blacksmith, you could create the base version, and then you had to upgrade it using 8 of those. What was that called? The orbs that you would find in 5-man instances, and then you could get the raid one as well from when SSC and Tempest Keep came out. Then you could get like the big version, the Storm Herald one. As Enhancement Shaman, just one-shot cloth players. Bro, two-handed Shaman would clap in PvP one taps. Yeah, bro. Get a Wind Fury procs. Also, when we talk about it, the very first video that I ever put up on YouTube is exactly on this same channel. Like, it's, yeah. Let me show you this. Seventeen years ago, I put up this video. You remember this maze from Gruul's Lair? I made a PvP video 16 years ago. 16 years ago. But I would also just one-shot like mages and stuff on the island that you were doing dailies. But this was in the end of TBC when they did this Isle of called Sarah, what it was called, with Sunwell. Look at these crits, bro. Get schlunk. Like, see you later, bro. You're not coming back from that. That was my first video I ever did. No, I made one at level 60 also with my mage, but that one was taken down due to copyright strikes. Which is crazy, because I reached an email about it that I had, if I wanted to keep the video, I would have to change music, purchase the rights to the songs, or I could have like a certain time frame I could download it, and I didn't download it. It was so stupid. I had it like a 19-year-old video from my mage back at level 60, where I would PvP people in Alterac Valley. And that video was created together with my father using Adobe Premiere, like this software. And we would edit it together. And now, 20 years later, I'm still playing the same video game and I'm streaming it to you guys. I've only played melee classes. Is Shaman fun leveling in Classic and in TBC as enhancement? So if you want to play Alliance, you can't even play Shaman. So first, Klaus, if you want to play Shaman, if you want to play Alliance, you would have to wait until TBC to level up one, or at least the pre-patch. Usually, you get like 1 month before the game comes out, and then you can play Draenei before TBC launches. They at least did that in Classic. But yes, Shaman is super fun. And super engaging to play in TBC too. You get Lavalash, you get Storm, what's it called? What's it called? The Storm thing you do? Where they take increased nature damage? What's that spell called? Storm Strike, that's the one. Storm Strike, yeah. I was maining Shaman in TBC. Can't I see this actually? If I go into... Oh, I don't have it installed. But my tunes would still be there. Yeah, Sunwell's plat rate, bro, that's so dope. Man, respect, you know all about the enhancement Shaman, brother. I mained enhancement Shaman for through entire TBC and probably all the way up till I stopped in Kata, really. I know everything about enhancement. I only started playing Hunter when I started on hardcore. I have never played Hunter before I started playing on hardcore. The only reason I chose it was because I saw so many people dying and I was like, oh, I have to choose like a safe class that I know I can get to 60. people multi-box and just one-shot people with chain lightning. Yeah. Yeah, I still remember the Swifty video back in Mist of Pandaria. Remember this? There was a multi-box on North American servers that had 40 shamans, and he would just run into like the main alliance city, just pop the whole fucking city using instant chain lightning and stuff. How good was Maelstrom weapon in Wrath? How good it was? That was what made you instacast a spell for no mana. It was you had to use it as enhancement. It will make you instacast a lightning bolt from time to time when you had 5 stacks. Dwarves should have been shamans. They made them shaman later, didn't they? Later expansion shamans could be dwarves could be shamans too. It's 7 in the morning. Are you going to sleep at some point? Jojo, I think I have to pull an all-nighter. I'm already like halfway through an all-nighter, right? But I stay up to like 11 or something. Go to bed and then tomorrow do a 24-hour stream, and my schedule should then be reset. Or at least that's the goal, right? I'll probably fuck it up, but... How much more fluid did the class feel with Maelstrom? You would, Enhancement Shaman, you would be using every single global cooldown. Every single global cooldown. Stormstrike, Lava-Lash, Maelstrom charges for your Lightning Bolt. You will do shocks in between. You will keep up Flame Shock. Like, I loved it. There's probably no more engaging class than Enhancement Shaman, I think, in TBC. Because when you played Warlock, you basically just Seed of Corruption, of course, if there was more than 3 mobs. But other than that, you just do Shadow Bolt. You would still be top DPS. Warlocks were top DPS the first phase. Together with Hunters, Beastmaster Hunters with 4-set dungeon bonus. Enhancement Shaman was just fun to play. But it was so annoying doing the totem twisting. Remember this, bro? You were being put in the same group as all of the Arms Warriors and the Retro Paladins, and you would have to totem twist, putting down your Wind Fury totem so they had the buff for 9 seconds, and then put down Agility totem. So every 8 seconds you would have to use a global cooldown to instant put Wind Fury totem and replace it immediately with the Agility totem, just to give your melees the Wind Fury buff. I play Enhancement on retail, they're OP as fuck. I don't know if I made a mistake by never playing retail, like not getting back to it after Legion. You didn't? You didn't? Okay. You want to see my account actually? Because I just downloaded... Yesterday we talked about it and I downloaded the version of the game. And I haven't been logged into this account for like... Yeah, I don't know how long. Whatever. Can we chill with the music? Like, it's so loud. Sorry, guys.
Hello!
Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm in
Is this holo
installment.
gym still muted? Ah, no. Good.
Can we chill with the fucking music? Thank you. Yeah, so I stopped back when this was a thing. The whole... What is this? What expansion was this in? Guys, do you remember? Those of you who played Retail? Where you had the weapons that was heirloom? Where's my achievement points? Legion. Yeah, so I stopped back in Legion. Look at these achievement points, guys. If you thought I was a no-lifer, look at this. Like... I basically lived... I lived within this game. I have Swift Spectral Tiger. You know, the... Fucking... most expensive mountain. Whoa, it's so smooth when you run actually compared to. I have the Raptor, dude, back from when I was like a kid, when I was 11-year-old kid. Do you played 180 days on this character? And this was my main only for 3 expansions. My mage probably has, I don't know, a year or something. I have sunk my entire life into this game. Legion artifacts? Yeah. I stopped back. I must have been in Legion when I stopped. I would have to do. I would have to log in one day and look at my look at my account. Bro, that's so tight. 180 days. That's you don't even know, bro. This is without like this is one character. I lived in this game. And I still do. Like it's I've played this game so fucking much. You should see at the beginning of TBC when they did TBC Classic, 1 week later I had 3 level 70s, a rogue, a shaman, and a warlock, and I was raiding Kara on all of them. 1 week into TBC. I played. Yeah, the first thing I did in the morning when I woke up was start my computer. And then just play. All day. All night. Doing all-nighters all the time because I couldn't get enough of the game. I'm a fucking freak. My original warlock was, I think, 2 years played. 2 years, bro. Played? That's 2 years in front of the computer that you've only played that character. You stopped at a good expansion? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. But basically entire Legion. What was the expansion before Legion? Was that World of Draenor? Or was it one before that? What was the expansion right before Legion? Any of you remember? What? Not Mist. After Mist came World of Draenor. It was World of Draenor? Okay, I did play a lot in World of Draenor, but basically Legion, entire Legion, all I did was farm achievements. Achievements, mounts, and reputation. Can we see that actually? Can I open it on the other one? Do I get DC'd if I open it? What happens if I open the game even though I'm locked into Classic? And it sucked. I had a lot of fun in World of Draenor because all of my friends played. We had a full Danish guild. Oh, I did get DC'd if I locked into this. Look, my revisit. Like, can we open all of it actually? Walls of Draenor. Kata. You see this? Exalted all the way. Like, all I did was just play farm mounts and farm reputation. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got booted. I have to log back in. Oh, I fucked up. It was the wrong one. I'm actually scared now. I hope that I can make it back in the other one. If I pull something. My first account got banned, so yeah, I have nothing from there but memories. Learn after being warned by GM to stop swearing in the world, and he wasn't kidding. Yes, you were not even allowed to swear back then. Then you got a communication ban, or maybe even a 7-day ban or something. Now you can just bot endlessly 18 hours per day, no problem. If you played so much, what about school or job? Did you quit some of it? No, Casper. I finished a master's degree, but I wasn't really going to school. Like, I was just... You're looking fly? What the fuck? I haven't even seen that. Yeah. they do look kind of fly. I didn't even see the skin. I attended school, but I didn't go to school. Does it make sense? Like, I just stayed home and played video games, but I did go to the exams and stuff. I never performed good in school, before I got to university. That was the first time that I started to get good grades. But entire, like, elementary, high school, college, all of that, all I did was play video games. I didn't care anything about anything else but that. What degrees do you have? I have a master's degree in civil engineering, which is not like in terms of construction. So civil engineering in Denmark means something different. It's IT. So I specialize in cloud and in AI. What's up, Alexandra? What's up, boys? Yeah. So I'm looking for a job at the moment, so I can. So I can make sure that my daughter has a bright future, and my wife can relax that I am, in fact, able to provide for the family. Let's increase Gilkis clan. This one. Show. Cool shoes, brother, looking fly. This is your first ever message. Little one finally back to sleep. Oh, okay, that's why you had to be right back, killer? One of your kids woke up. Warlord had the well settlement. The we settlement. I don't know what that means, bro. But I enjoyed WoD a lot. Matskills GPT. Yeah, so that was what I did for my masters. I built a rack solution together with Microsoft. using GPT 3.5. Feed the pet? Oh yeah, thanks bro. Feed the pet. Oh, we got it. We're done. Is Torrent Hunter really that bad? No, it's not that bad. Troll is a little bit better in terms of racials, but you can play Torrent Hunter for sure. And Warstomp is never bad to have. So I wouldn't say it matters so much which race you take. Pick whichever race that you can endure looking at for 60 levels. Torrent is a super cool dude. How old are you? I'm 31 years old. Do you make good money from YouTube? If you don't mind answering. I make no money from YouTube. And it's pretty much my own mistake. I can show it to you here. You've probably heard that I swear a lot. I say fuck and stuff. You're not on good terms with YouTube if you do that. Also, if you use music, which I do from time to time, you get copyright striked or copyright claimed, which means that you are not able to make money. So most of my videos looks like this, where it's ad limited. And then you can see, for instance, yesterday we did an 11-hour stream. Actually, in the chat, let's have a guess. Yesterday I did 11-hour stream. Most of the time I had like 400. I can show you the graph actually. Let's see here. Because I want you guys to guess. How can I see this? Imgur. This was the amount of people that watched the stream yesterday. So roughly between 300 and 400 people watched throughout the 11 hours that I streamed yesterday. There's ads, as far as I know. I've set it to the lowest setting. I want you guys to guess how much money do you believe that I generated from streaming 11 hours yesterday? Let's see some numbers. 6 euros, 25 euros. $80, 69, 30, 35, 12. How are so many of you getting that accurate? I don't understand. I thought you would say a lot more. Let me show you. $11 hours. And remember, I have to pay 53% taxes, and also 30% of this is being given to YouTube. So YouTube take 30%. That makes us that, let's say we're about at 28 or something, and then I pay 50%, 53% tax on that. So this is why that no, I do not live off of YouTube. There is no way that you can live off of YouTube, especially not if you're playing WoW. It's so far out in niche that almost no companies wants to pay to have their ads running on WoW videos. This is how much I make per 1,000 views, by the way. Per 1,000 views. So right now, like we have, I don't know how many people are watching, but I probably make 1 cent an hour, no, 9 cents per hour right now. How much from donations? I don't take donations. Sometimes people use the tool in YouTube to do donations, but I don't do donations. Like I tell people not to. You saw me show it yesterday. Oh, okay, that's why you guessed. That's why you guessed it. Yeah. 53% tax seems wrong. It's not. I live in Denmark, dude. We are like Copenhagen is like top 5 or something of the most expensive cities in the world. Our taxes are insane. That's a crazy amount of viewers for a third day of streaming. Congrats, well deserved. Yeah, but we're cheating, dude. I've been making videos for 11 weeks now. So the people that watch are some of the people that have been watching from the very beginning. How much do you get per 1,000 on a video? I get $0.18. That was my Steam. Per 1,000. So if let's say that 500,000 of people are watching my video, then I make $90. And it's because I'm swearing, and also because I'm far out in the niche that not a lot of people, not a lot of companies wants to advertise on WoW videos, because the WoW players don't purchase stuff apparently. You guys don't purchase whatever is being shown in the ads. That's why the ad that's why that you don't get paid for it. So high taxes, extremely high taxes. And also that's the reason why I say don't donate either, because what? Why can't I do this? If you donate on YouTube, YouTube immediately takes 30%. And then I have to pay 53% taxes of what's remaining. So basically you're giving YouTube money and you're giving the Danish government money. You don't give me money. So I always say do not donate. Just be here if you want to be here. Good morning, hello guide MMO. You still have debuff to speak? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I forgot to speak to Dakota. God damn. You still have the, yeah. What about Twitch? I haven't filled out the affiliation form with Twitch. You have to do some stuff to be affiliate. I stream on Twitch because some people enjoy to watch it on Twitch, and on YouTube I need the VOD so I can make some videos from like the cool edit that I do when I level and stuff. I think that's cool to have. Yeah, the taxes on YouTube as a Dane is insane. Yeah. Guide MMO can tell you all about it. He's a veteran at this. Many of you guys, if you have played WoW, most of you have seen this guy's videos. He's in the chat right now. Guide MMO. This guy have 100% helped you at some point, at some expansion, doing something. Whether it's farming gold, reputation, or something else. He's a Danish YouTuber, and he knows all about taxes in Denmark as a content creator. That's why I'm not full-time as well. Yeah, you can't do it as full-time. There's no way. Like you would... I know Gusu does... Oh shit, I hate this. I know this guy doesn't attack you, but just the fact that he's here, it bothers me. I know Gusu can do it full-time. Have you actually seen his taxes guide? One of my friends showed me this. He's registered as a company because you have to get paid. Like you need to have a company. Yeah, you know all about this stuff. I think he made 3.7 million Danish kroners. He had to pay 2.6 million in taxes. 2.6 million from making 3.7. He basically made 1.1 million even though he made 3.7. He only gets 1.1 of it. It is a tax that as B income. Yes, that's exactly why we pay 53%. It's because it's B income. Yeah, so he made 3.7 million, but he was paying, but he got 1.1 million after taxes. And that is Gusu. You can watch his what is it called? Because he's registered as a company, his tax forms are being published every year. I watched you level a mage before Guide MMO. Yeah, every one of you have watched this guy do something before. That's what for sure. He's a veteran at WoW. Still amazing how much he makes. That is with, remember, this is his company, so that means with affiliation links, sponsors, donations, revenue generated from both his YouTube channel and Twitch, and probably a bunch of other stuff. Anti-communist liberation army needed in Denmark. You're just not allowed to make a lot of money in Denmark. They will find some way to at least get the largest size of it. Yeah, dude, still make more money than a humble roofer like myself. There's no way. I don't make any money, dude. I'm doing it like for the fun of it. That's why you also continuously, even though people tell me not to, I still swear in my videos, and I still use whatever music I like for my videos. Because what can I use $35 for? Like that's before taxes. After taxes, I have like I can buy 3 milks for making a video. I much rather just use whatever music I like and yeah. They will sugar tax you. Yeah, they have tax on sugar, they have tax on nuts, they have tax on alcohol, tax on everything. Now, I mean, the dude made 1.1 million. No, in Danish kroners, dude. So you have to minus that with 7. 1.1 million is divided with 7. Wait, you cannot do it like that. Divided by 7. He made this amount in dollars. So we have a different rate than the US. According to US, so we can see it over here. Some guy found it. According to Guso's financial statement, he had a gross profit of 2.8. 2.8. I'm just gonna post this actually over in YouTube so the people in YouTube can see it. Can I do that? No? Why can't I post that? The rest is taxed at 42. Yeah, so the lowest of the taxes that he pays is 42%, bro. That's almost half of it. That's the lowest of what is left. After paying like 5 or 8 different taxes. I'm going to Billund next week. How's the weather in Denmark? It's horrible as always, dude. It's mostly gray days, and then sometimes it rains a bit, and it's very windy also. So yeah, it's still a lot of money. It isn't bad living. It's a lot of money, but you have to remember the reach that he has, how popular he is. If he were to move to the United States, for instance, or to, I don't know, Switzerland, Malta, any of those places, he would be like 8 times as rich. It's just if you live in Denmark, they will find some way to make it not so profitable for you to do whatever you do. $2.8 million not exactly dividends are taxes after company taxes, meaning tax is 27 plus 22 company taxes, netting the cheap dividends at 49. The more expensive dividend taxes at. I'm not so good with taxes, bro. All I could read from the like all that I know about it is that the money that I make on YouTube, which is almost nothing, it I can't be bothered putting my understanding all of this tech stuff. I can't. To make what, like a couple of $100 in the end? Fuck it, doesn't matter. To me, it's all for the fun of it. Also, it releases a lot of stress from me that I want to get a real job anyway. So I just do it because I'm in between jobs, right? I was not expecting tax convos at this time. Nah, bro. It's someone asked how much I was making off of YouTube, and we showed some stuff, and other people said that the amount we pay in taxes is not true. So having a company would tax you. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm on B income. So I pay 53%. For what is left after YouTube have taken their cut, Google has taken their cut, and then taxes take their cut. And just don't donate, guys. Don't do it, because you're basically just giving YouTube money, Google money, and the Danish government money. I'm not going through the trouble to understand it and pay out the money. This is just for fun. Isn't it really easy to get a job in your field? Yeah, it is if you it's easy to get. Can I run by? I have to run past this guy, but it just feels bad. I don't understand why he has to walk here in this zone. Did any of you play Warcraft 3 and you played Rexar's campaign? I remember that very clearly when I was a kid. I played his campaign. Guide MMO, 150k is for sure not bad, but he's also one of the top content creators full time. Yeah, he is the top of the top. Like, you cannot aim to get higher than that. Like, getting 1.1 million for that is a month is terrible. You cannot even get half an apartment for that amount of money in Copenhagen. Not even half of that. So Andres, okay, past 1 point here. Matt's first time I catch your stream was pretty great. Hope you're doing well. Best wishes with the game, getting a job, the baby, and everything else. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being here. You probably already left because all of this chat went ham with all the tech stuff. It's pretty confusing, all right. Yeah, you understand much more about this than I do. I can tell from what you're writing about it. Almen boliggang rejser paying 3.5k in rent for 35 square meter apartment. Guide MMO, you up this early because of your kid too? No, we never went to bed. I'm my schedule is worse than it has ever been. I have to pull an all-nighter to, you've probably done a few of those too. I have to pull an all-nighter to reset my schedule. And I don't have a kid yet, but in 2.5 to 3 months' time, my wife should be giving birth to our daughter. So she's cooking at the moment. Goodness, didn't expect you to be up this late. Then again, it is weekend. Yeah. The WoW got the better of me. We're running a stream marathon. Either today or tomorrow, I should throw a 24-hour stream and reset my schedule because my schedule is fucked up. My kid decided we had to wake up at 4 a.m., so I went to the gym. What? How old is your kid, Guide? Uh, 1 year and 3 months. Okay. Now Rexar has to walk through as I'm fighting mobs. I really dislike this, like, being here. Even though that I know nothing should happen, but... "24-hour stream, let's go!" Oh, Couch Cat guy. Have you tried Turtle WoW? No, Visible. I haven't. I've heard great things about it, but I haven't. Ever since Classic came out, I haven't found the reason to play on a private server. I want to know math skills. I'm going to see you online when I finish work tomorrow because it will be this time tomorrow. I will, yeah, probably low end. I can't, I don't know for sure. Like, I have to fix my schedule one way or another, but I do not know how and when, and so I can't promise you anything. When in college, I played with friend for 3 straight days. People die from that, dude. What's your education? Guide, I have a master's degree in civil engineering. So I have specialized in cloud and AI for the past 8 months. Not 8 months. I finished my master 4 months ago, so I've been without a job for the past 4 months. But I'm actually actively searching. I hope it won't be more than 1 or 2 months maybe, and then I would probably have a job by then. Hope you get a job soon. Thank you, dude. Yo, Matt, will you be online this time tomorrow? Code? I don't know. I don't know low end. I don't know when I will be back online. As you saw today, I came online at 3 o'clock in the night, my time, because I tried to sleep, couldn't sleep because my schedule was scuffed. I need to pull an all-nighter at some point. When you say cloud, what do you mean? Azure? It was Azure, yeah. I built a rack solution in Microsoft Azure as part of my masters. Masters is crazy dedication. I didn't think it was that it required that much dedication. I was playing video games a lot. I was trying to go professional in Dota, doing my masters. It is not as hard as people as you think it might be. I believe most people would be able to take a masters. The real the real boys they go to PhD and beyond, postdoc, become professors and stuff. Most people would be able to get masters. Can you talk about how that fits into civil engineering? No, civil engineering means something different in Denmark. Civil engineering is I don't know how broad it is actually. I specialize in IT. Network engineer here. Yeah, so as a network engineer, you would still take a civil engineering master's in Denmark, and then you will specialize as a network engineer. So mine is a civil engineer, but I specialize in cloud and AI. There's also, we've been told that you cannot go to a English-speaking company, an English company. No, wait, what is it called? If you're going to search a position in a company where they're based in a different country, you cannot say that I'm a civil engineer, because they would assume that you're working with buildings and construction, which is not the case. It's different. It means something different. Time for me to head off. Have a good day, stream. Thank you, MMO. Have a good day.
Talk to me.
Thanks for stepping by, and thanks for your videos.
Keep it real.
Peace guide. My brother does a doctorate in philosophy. Yeah, so he has been through a PhD and a doctorate, probably being a lecturer too, right? Lector. That's like 7, 8, 9 years of university level studying. That's impressive. Not getting a master's, like at least in, yeah, I don't know. Did you say your master's only took 4 months? It took 5 years. 4 months ago, I finished my master's, but it took me 5 years. 3 years on the bachelor, 2 years on the master. Do you have a link for your Twitch channel to follow you there? It should be in the description, I think. Maybe this, I don't know. Yeah, I'm in the US, and that's what I thought. Yeah, civil engineering is something different. In our professor said that. If you search a job in a global company, don't say that you're a civil engineer, because that doesn't make sense. I see it now in the description. Hvor tidligt starter du med at spille? Holy krabbe, I didn't go to sleep. So I don't have a schedule like I'm starting at a certain time. I started 3 o'clock in the night 4 or 5 hours ago, because I couldn't sleep. Real gamer, I'm full degen, dude. I've never had this worse. Like, my schedule is the worst that it has ever been. So I'm trying to fix it right now. He now teaches at the uni that he went to. Yeah, he has to. If you're a postdoc or if you're a lecturer, like, you are forced to also, even if you're a PhD, you are forced to take a certain amount of, teach a certain amount of classes. How many pee bottles you have on right now? No pee bottles, bro. I do have I do have 2 restrooms, so I don't have to wake up my wife to go pee. But I haven't been eating anything for like, I don't know, 20 hours or something. I'm super hungry. And here I had a hard time finishing my bachelor. I'd say the bachelor is much more difficult than masters, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys feel about that, but I felt like the bachelor was much harder than the masters. I didn't go to school that much during my masters. We had many mandatory classes that we had to go to during my bachelor. Uden mad og drikke. Du er helten ikke. Yeah. I don't eat. I usually don't eat so much. You know, I don't consume energy sitting at the computer. His silicon wife? Yeah, fake wife. Yeah, but I can't go to the kitchen right now. She's sleeping. When she wakes up, I can go get some bread or something. But we talked about this yesterday. I don't feel hunger if I just play video games. I get dizzy and I get a headache. That's usually my indicator that I haven't been eating for a while. I quit bachelor's a bit more than halfway. Today I'm in architecture. It's fine if you love what you do. Yeah, if you love what you do, I don't believe that the masters is difficult. It's your interest, right? It feels less like a chore. I feel like adjusting to university is the biggest challenge and graduate school is easier. But it is harder to justify further education when you possibly be earning money, seeing friends earn money. I think I know what you mean. And I remember that I have an older sister. She didn't go to university, and she said I will never start on university because she started earning money, and she said I would never be able to live as a student anymore. So she gave up on education entirely and just continued on working. I hope some bots don't try to grief you at this time. I don't think they will be able to. Oh shit, I don't have mana. I have to take off growl. Take it back on. I have to pay attention actually to the game. I'm in a very dangerous spot. When are you going to bed, Bonharm? Are you going to like stay up with me, or you're calling the quit soon? Because it's 8 o'clock where we live in the morning. I'm hoping to stay up until... You crazy, bro. 8 o'clock? So you're gonna stay up another 12 hours? I won't be able to pull that off. I might go to bed, I don't know, midday. I woke up at 21. Okay. What you're doing right now, I hope to do that tomorrow. Like sleep till 9 o'clock in the evening and then stream all the way to like till next day. And reset. I just started my day, Matt. I'll stay up with you. What's up, hearts? Didn't you go to the city yesterday? Like, how are you up so early? You went out for karaoke and karaoke. 1 a.m. in Mexico. So it also turned nighttime in both North and South America now. I get a bit over playing WoW as a solo experience. Rather party up with someone and level, but no one really wants to nowadays. They just want to speedrun to 60. Yeah, most of the fun has been taken out of the game. If I played WoW for 24 hours, my wife would probably unplug my rack with my router in it. Yeah. My wife isn't too happy about it either. But I did explain to her yesterday that I have to reset it, and it doesn't work for me to go to bed 1 hour earlier every night and move your schedule backwards like that. I would have to do an all-nighter to fix it. Five pets, 5 serpents things. You guys have a conversation? I hate this quest. This one can. This is practically a cave, right? There's 2 ways to exit. There's mobs in either direction. I have to. I'm sorry if I don't read the chat right now, but I've been up for far too long, and this is a dangerous spot. So. There's one. I'm glad I'm not the one who suffers from that. No matter how hard I try, I end up back in the same position. Yeah, same. I've fixed my schedule with an all-nighter probably 20 times, and then like a couple of days later I fuck it up again. I know, but at some point I ask myself, why am I wasting all this money on education and relocation? I'm barely learning something. I don't really already know, so I quit. Maybe it just wasn't the right bachelor for you. How old are you, Woos? Woozy X? Since pandemic? Is that pandemic, or I suppose you mean pandemic? I haven't slept like a regular person either. For your information. Yeah, I think it's just something about being a gamer. Like fucking up your schedule is just, you have done it so many times. Oh. Leveling and interacting with people was the fun, bro. I hated layering. You don't see the same people in the world. It sucks. The social and realm community concept is long gone. I like the layering, actually. That's what saves a server from dying. That the fact that they can put 20,000 players into one server instead of only 2,000 by having 10 layers. Because most of those players are gone like a few months from now, and then the server would be completely dead if 2,000 players was the cap of the server. I see what you're saying, though. I understand that you like the social aspect of the game. You're not wrong, Mad Skills. No, but each to our own, right? I understand why you dislike having layers. I fully get it. But we don't want dead servers. Layering isn't just quality of life. I think I love the layering part. The fact that servers don't die anymore. Like they used to. I have really played on many dead servers, and then the whole game is just done. Like, I'd rather want to not see the same players in the same zones and stuff, rather than having a server die and everything is just, everyone stops playing. I'm going to bed on the west coast. Good night. Be careful out there. Thank you, Light. Hope you sleep well. Night, bruh. Bruh. What's better to level, grind mobs or doing quests? Low end, you said quests 100%. I don't know. I've never tried the other thing. I've never tried to just grind mobs. I would kill myself if I had to grind mobs all the way to 60. Per default, I would always do quests. I almost never get to grind mobs ever, all the way to 60. I have the same route that I take every time, and it just works for me. You can grind mobs on your way between quests to be more efficient. Yeah. Yeah, you saw me do that in Stranglethorn like an hour ago. Yeah, I needed the Shadow Pandas, but I still killed the Tigress mobs. So I kill everything in the area, not just the mobs that I need. That way I always get like 1,000 or 2,000 extra experience for each and every quest that I do. I'm gonna go for a walk to catch some sunlight and freshen up. Take care, chat. Yes, see you upon home. Thanks for being here with me again tonight. I hope one of us will fix their schedule soon. What mic do you use? I use this one. Blue Yeti. When I was little and started playing vanilla, I didn't know English, so I leveled up from 1 to 30 killing mobs. Yeah, because you didn't you couldn't read the quests. I didn't understand English either. I had to call my mom and said, "Mom, where do I have to go from this?" And she said, "You have to go west. So you have to go that way," it says. And she got so tired for me always like, "Mom, what does this quest say?" I grinded my fair share of mobs too. I'll put if this way, if you want to level as fast as possible, I'd recommend rested XP. Yeah. Yeah, most people, if you just want to get there quick, probably just download the add-on and follow it. What's the better way to level it? Yeah, but enjoy it. Remember to enjoy it. I don't think anyone would enjoy grinding from 1 to 60. Rested XP. Get this add-on if you want to be as efficient as possible and only want to, like, if you want to get to the late game as fast as possible, you probably just follow that. Oh my god, that is wild. Honestly, I don't know if speaking English helps that much. My first tomb was Night Elf Hunter, and I was stuck in Darkshore for so long. And I can read English, Lamau. We were just not good at the game back then when we started. There was no game like this. And I didn't understand that Thoughtbot existed till, like, I don't know. I wouldn't know how long after, but I would actually read the quest and look for either north, east, west, or south. And then some name of some city that I could use as reference. That's how I used the game. This one's worth something. Oh, I need those for Badlands also.
Time is money, friend.
I don't like... Where's the best place to get mods? What do you mean, Viagra? Where's the best place to get mods? You mean add-ons? If it's add-ons, then CurseForge is good. That application can... you can download add-ons that will just get integrated straight into the add-on folder. Not sure if you meant add-ons, but... Amen to that. My friend who played doing vanilla came over the other day, and I tried to explain to him how he could play how he should play classic. He said, "I don't have 40 hours to dedicate every week if I want to raid." Back in the day, we'd spend 4 hours a night twice a week to clear Molten Core. Yeah, bro. You would do half of Molten Core in one day, and then the next raid day you would do from Gar and up, for instance. Or maybe we'll end with Gar and then pick up from there like the second raid day. It's true. It's 4 hours times 2 to raid Molten Core back then. And I remember tactics were being explained every time you were at raid. Like the raid leader would stand there and explain what would happen. He just didn't understand how streamlined it is. I told him that you can do Molten Core in less than an hour, any day you want, with a puck. And he looked at me like crazy. Yeah. Also with Nihilium, the first raid we did with Nihilium, we cleared Molten Core in... first we did Onyxia, and then we did Molten Core all in the same night. And only 3 people could douse, so people had to go back and forth between Ashara, and we had to summon them back. But that was the very first day Molten Core came out. Minus 50 DKB. Probably the... I wonder back then if people knew from the get-go that you had to get douses. Or if people just didn't realize that you could summon Ragnaros before months later. I remember people telling me it took 8 months or something before Ragnaros fell. Something like this. One of you guys maybe know this in chat better than me. I just remember people said that it was one of the bosses that stayed up for the that was up for the longest before it fell or something. Yeah, and you had to make decisions, whatever decisions to continue on Molten Core, obviously because of bindings, but people wanting to move on. It would kill a lot of guilds because you didn't have time to do both Molten Core and Blackwell there. Yeah. In Cozy on Stitches, one of the most dedicated players that I've ever met is someone called Sif. And he still raids 6 days a week. He has the best gear in the game. The only thing he doesn't have is Thunder Fury, but he really wants that. So he orchestra Molten Core runs every single week just because of that. Super dedicated. I didn't min-max anything back in the day. I don't think any of us was min-maxing anything. I was so young. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I played a mage. I had like same amount of talent points in all 3 specs. Like I wanted to wand, like do more damage with my wand, but I also wanted pyroblast at the same time. Wanted ice barrier. Time for me to bounce. Late here. See you tomorrow. Level 52. Stop, bro. See you tomorrow. Sleep well, bro. Thanks for being here yet another night. Miss the old times when like epics somehow always better no matter stats. 100%. Every day I would log, like go to Ironforge or and just look at epics. Just browse them on the auction house and wonder, what if I purchased that? What if I farmed gold to purchase this just because it was epic? Also spent countless hours just inspecting people in Ironforge. The big boys, right? The ones that actually knew what the game was all about. I was just a kid. Same memory. Did you remember just inspecting people? And just looking at the items. Oh, this guy's enchants and stuff. It's funny. I could just stay there for hours and just inspect people. And everyone knew everyone's names back then. I played on Alakir, by the way. I don't know if anyone played on this server. This was the server that I played at. And there was the best guild at the time in EU was called Stager of the Gods. There was this one guy called Don't Try Me. And I will never forget this guy. That's how iconic World of Warcraft was for me as a child. I remember his name still to this day. Don't Try Me. Was a priest in the best guild in EU. Or on the server it might have been. You played on Earthen Ring? Gonna see, like, what servers did you guys play on? Those of you in chat who are active, like what server did you play on back then? Bro, the worst fucking BOE epics. Buy them just to find out you had an epic. Yeah. I had the lily necklace on my paladin with spirit stamina. Lol, I think it was but useful as fuck. Yeah, but it was purple, right? I fucking love purples. Hellscream, Terran Mill, I think it was. You don't remember it? Like, isn't it like clear in your mind? Maybe it's just me. Emerald Dream. I played on Emerald Dream later, but that was when the private server, when Phoenix came out. But that was a 3x or a 7x, and then then Emerald Dream came out, the private server. So I remember I met someone at the place I worked for who plays WoW, and I couldn't believe it. I remember he logged into his server and noticed he was level 60 in a dungeon. I asked him why you would waste your time. I thought you dinged 60 and just went into raids. I love how back in the day, being in the best guild just meant how much of a raid you've cleared. Now it's how fast you clear and how high you pass. Yeah, it's not a question of whether you clear or not. That's just given. Was Horde Earthen Ring also? You guys played on the same server. So Woozy and Jackhammer, can you like what was your character's name? Let's see if you guys remember each other. I've played on so many servers back in the day. I only played on Alakir. I thought people were like true to a server back then. Wolves, Undead Rogue. You both play Horde too. Let me post it in YouTube so Jackhammer can see it. Jackhammer, do you know this guy? Do you remember this guy? I played on Defiance Brotherhood. My character was Krokto. Okay, I will give it to Wolves. I had a rogue named Kazar on a server I can't remember. What one was level 60 undead and I just killed people in STV. Oh, you were one of those guys, huh? Rogue 60 in STV. Yeah, we all know what you did in STV. You made life like miserable for everyone else. I don't remember that name, sadly, so many years ago. My character was Krokto. Priest. It was a priest. I remember PvP and High Warlord. You remember the name Jackhammer? You remember Woos? Or what are you talking about? Killed the low ends. I got destroyed in STV. We spoke about this yesterday. I was asked about the zone that I liked the least. It was STV was up there, like back in the day. Only because of world PvP. Even though there's no PvP about it. Like it was rogues, it was just backstab you as you was a mage and you were like drinking water. This is such a comfy zone. Yeah, but the travel time, bro. I feel like I'm killing 10 mobs and then I walk for 30 minutes and then I kill another 10. It's probably not very efficient time-wise to do this. I loved this TV so much. I hated getting ganked, of course, but it just filled my horde hate bar to the same when I dinged 60. And of course, I dinged 60. Go try to mess with some lopies, and they'd bring like 460s back up. Why have you been live since 3 a.m.? Good morning. Don't ask, dude. My schedule is just messed up. I'm trying to reset it, so. Sorry, I meant, do you remember Battlegrounds and High Warlord? The ranking system, like rank 14? There are some important questions in Desolus. Which ones? Started 5 hours ago. Yo, what's up, Miss Millie? Did I just hear Godmorgen? Yeah, we one of the Danish viewers just came by. Did I just hear Godmorgen? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer and rip a couple of bongs. Okay, bro. Jamen så godmorgen. Godmorgen, lektor. Lektor Bean. Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah. I'm drinking green tea. I heard that my wife just woke up, so I might just go grab a cup of coffee. Now that the kitchen is not off limits anymore, because I would wake her up. Like I have to walk through the bedroom if I want to access the kitchen. Now that she's up, I can get something to drink and eat. Hey bro, what do you think about needing a DPS armor as Pala heal without asking any questions? Methyl Harbor on my rogue, bro. Unsafe. I promise you, I will get cut. If you were a mob from a raid in WoW, which raid boss would you like to be your boss? Not Ragnaros for sure, right? He kills Major Domo. I think Kel'Thuzad. QQ, I think Kel'Thuzad, because he has his cat, right? He's probably not that terrible of a boss if he has a pet. How the population on the Alliance side? Any big Danish guilds? There is one big Danish guild called Fællesskabet. You see, it's 8:30 in the morning and there's 18 people online. So it's quite popular. At 39, you can get a sword from RFD, I believe. Yeah, we're going RFD tomorrow. When I'm 39. It's Into the Light or Bring the Light or something, the quest is called. So I will be doing it tomorrow, and then I need to find another one-hand weapon to team up with the sword. Probably just find something from the auction house with stamina on it. No Aki on it. Good morning. Yo, Martin, what's up? And you know if speeds on boots enchant stack with aspect of cheater? It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't stack for paladins either, with their mount and move speed on from the talents. I just had my first coffee. My machine didn't want to brew before I decalcified it. Stupid way to start this Sunday. Yeah, but you got your coffee though. It's all good. I see so much horde on Soulseeker. I have no idea about the population of the server, like if there's more hordes or alliance. I just play the game. Smoking weed isn't hurting anybody? I don't know. I've never taken drugs. Low end, I just don't do drug kids. Do you get addicted problem or why do you become so offended? People can do whatever they want. Like it. Already met some bots? I haven't met a single bot. But I've not actively been looking for them. Like I notice people around me. If I see someone, I look at them. But I haven't seen any. And I've changed several of the spots yet. Like we checked STV, we checked the bots in also this spot here. Actually, we can check this spot over here. This is like the hidden spot in this list. No bots. Yeah, no bots. Good morning, Mads. Hello, good morning, Shade. Ghost Shade. You got an addicted problem. I mean, we all addicted to something, I suppose. Most of us are addicted to coffee. I'm addicted to video games too. What up, early bit? What's up, Vincent? Morning, dude. Gary Lee, what's up? Yeah, people start to wake up now. Like we see people coming in and say good morning all the time. I'm JC and I'm a WoW addict. Hello, JC. Here we go again. Greetings. Hey, Tomasak. I'm someone who struggled with both video games and legit drug addiction. I can tell you it's pretty close to the same thing. I think so too. I know for sure that I'm addicted to video games. Sometimes I wish that it was just that something else, but yeah. Also addicted. I haven't been to bed yet. Again. Yeah. Again. It is not the last time either. Even if you fix your schedule, we know it's not the last time. Yeah, you do it again next week. Just like me. You take int in your gear? Always. Int and spirit is not terrible, but I would rather have spirit than int because I don't ever use Arcane Shot. When I apply Serpent's thing, I usually don't use mana after that. I can just keep on killing mobs all the time. I never run out of mana if I have spirit. Wish us speedy relevels. Thank you, Summer. You know how to defeat my WoW addiction? I started work in the game industry. So you don't get to play them, but you make them instead. That lock is a bot. Oh, I didn't see. Like here, or from where I just Hearthstoned. Fuck, I'm inside the building. What's going on? Miss Millie, where like
What can I do for you?
down south before your hearth? Okay. This is where your hearth. Did I miss it? Was it a human? No, a alliance? One person without a guild. But he's super, like he's low level 37 compared to if he was a bot, they're usually a bit higher. Was it a human or a gnome? And was it even an alliance? That log is a bot. Check the VOD? I wouldn't know how to check the VOD. Let me... Okay. I guess I have to learn it. There's no way that guy's the bot. Okay, I just checked the bot. Look at this. See what he's wearing? He has the Defiant ninja suit on. And he has the staff from the library. Staff from library and the food buff. Like, it's not a bot. But I'm glad you're keeping your eyes open, but there's no way. Not a bot? Yeah, it wasn't a bot. I think there were red robes with the Void Walker. No, he had the staff from library. You see the staff? He had this one, and he was using the Defiant food buff to become a ninja. There's no way it's a bot. What are you saying, Jackhammer? It's 130 here in Canada. I'm glad I found your channel. Love the bot vids and your only stream I watch. No yelling and Hammering it up for the camera and audience. Great content. Good night. Thank you, bro. Sleep well. Oh, 1:30. It's 1:30 in the night? Yeah, sleep well, bro. Thanks for being here, Jackhammer. And I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. There's a bot. Miss Millie just screaming. Yeah, it's about 1:30 here in the US in Chicago. Yeah, you should probably just also head to bed. Don't do it like me and stay up. You'll regret it in a couple of days. Don't forget your coffee. I'm still in debate whether I should log off and sleep or I should like go for a bit longer. $11:41 in Los Angeles. Yeah, so you're on the West Coast, I suppose. Stream for 10 more hours while I sleep? You're crazy, dude. If you want viewer, go to sleep. People just wake up now. I don't mind that about that. It's just if well, okay, good advice. See you later. I love your vid on my TV while I play and listen to you. I think you should go to sleep, dude. Yeah, you do not want to have a schedule like mine. I turning in some quests and heading to bed before a partner wakes up. Good call on that one. So that she doesn't know how long time you've been farming. Sleep well, Wolves. Exercise helps a lot when trying to reset. I just woke up. What you mean? You've been here for the past like 3 hours. You didn't just wake up. I woke up 1 hour ago too. I believe that, Spirit, because you just checked in, but this other guy, Psychic, he's been here for a couple of hours, so he didn't just wake up. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Good night, everyone. Good night, Woos. Well, a couple of hours ago, I wake up at 11. Yeah, okay. GM Boys, what's up, nobody? Sleep well. You were the first guy that wrote whenever I started my stream. You haven't said a single word, and now you say good night. So I know for sure, like you just like to hang out here, just chill. Good morning. Oh, okay. You wrote. Okay. So you've been sleeping through my entire stream. Go get coffee with your wife. Yeah, I probably should. Are you from Norway? No, I'm from Denmark, but very close. We might have similar accent as people from Norway since we have almost the same language. No way I'm from Norway. Yeah. Hey, Rustlord. Rustlord Gaming, you play Rust? Greenland to US or no? I don't really have an opinion about it. Same language? Lol, not if you ask us Swedes. No, but we understand each other, right? People from Sweden, Denmark, and Norway, they usually can communicate in their respective language and we understand. Scotland? No? Wow. Okay. It's just your name. I do play WoW? Yeah. I just meant your name since you were named Rustlord. Come on. Hey, Ringo. Good morning. Keep it on pass. What? Yo, man, my first hardcore hunter is going good. Just hit level 14. Just tell me one thing, please. How the F do I keep my pet? It always runs away. Got the bat like you recommended. You need to feed it. So you see this icon? It can be either red, yellow, or green. And you want it to be green. So when you got your pet and you visit your trainer, you get this in your spellbook called Feed Pet. If you go to your Beastmaster, this one. And if you have a bat, you need to feed it meat. So any meat that you find while you level, like this for instance, you can just click on it after clicking the icon and this will turn from red to yellow and then to green and your pet will never run away. It will start to build up, like it will become your best friend. You see the loyalty levels, it will rise up. No problem. Danish is very hard to understand, at least for use a little more north in Sweden. Norwegian a little bit more easy to understand, at least in my opinion. I have a difficult time understanding Swedish, but I do understand most of like 80% of what a Norwegian person would say to me in Norwegian. So I believe those two are more similar than Danish and Swedish. I started at Prot Pally 2 days before you, and I am 39. You're about to overtake me. Wait, I started a Prot Pally 2 days before you, and I'm 39. You're about to overtake me. Hunters are machines. Hunters are crazy. Yeah. But also I played a lot, like the last couple of days. Not today, but the day before it I played 11 hours, right? What spec are you? I am playing Beastmaster. Always. Otherwise, like if you go, you can level as marksman, but you will get aggro from your pet almost all the time. You rather want your pet to do damage, so it tanks for you instead of me tanking for my pet. So just a regular raid spec, no leveling spec.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Has to be around the same level as you. The pet food, by the way, 6 loyalty levels. Yeah, you cannot feed your pet like beginner. You can feed it meat from like many levels ago, but it will take a long time for it to turn yellow and turn green. You need to feed it more times. What about survival marksman for improved feign death for 5-man? Roaching can dual spec at level... yeah. I will at level 40 purchase dual spec and go into marksman. And then, for instance, the first instance that I will do after 40 is in Sulfurak. And then if I have a lot of melees in the group, I will go with this spec instead. So I can give the melee some attack power. But usually, as a hunter, you need 8% hit chance. Before I get 8%, I usually stick with this spec, even in groups when I get to 60, because my pet is really doing most of the damage. Unless I have a lot of melees in the group, then I will give them true shot aura. When you then get good gear, like hit capped and stuff, then marksman really starts to scale. When will you start STV questing? We already did the northern part. We did all the quests in this area except the ones you pick up in Booty Bay, like the second rotation of the same of those quests. I use 9 hit too much. No, 9 hit is fine. It's because I play dwarf. I have an extra hit here. So, like if you're playing night elf, or if you're a dwarf and use a bow, then you need 9%. But I have 8. I only need 8 from the gear because I have 1 extra here. So you're fine if you're on 9. You can hit north in STV. You can hit north in STV around... Oh, this guy again, dude. Do you know about WoW Ascension? Yes. It's the classless version of WoW, like the private server where you can basically take your class in any direction. But I haven't tried it. What server do you play on, Skills? I play on Soulseeker. Rexar isn't hostile? No. He doesn't fuck you up. He used to, but they changed it a long time ago. Nah, you ain't skill capped just cause you have 5 weapon skill. No, but 5 weapon skill, you get 0.2% hit chance per weapon skill in the first 5 skills in gun. So this is equivalent to 1% hit. And then you need another 8% from your gear.
Alone be with you. Alone light your path.
While I'm flying, be right back, guys. I just have to say good morning to the wife and get some water. Hello. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Spirit. Guys, I think that I will log off now. Get some rest and then perhaps do a 24-hour tomorrow. Hello, who's there?
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Are you okay with it, guys? I know I said I wanted to stay on for a couple of hours. I don't know how long time I've stayed on for. Maybe 5, 6, 7 hours. But I do believe that it's time that I pull the plug. It's 9 o'clock in the morning here. I've been up all night. And then I will for sure see you sometime tomorrow. And maybe it's going to be a very long one. We'll see.
Hey there. Need help?
12 midnight at LA, good times. My boy at the Coach Cat at West Coast. Always leave when them wanting more. I've been here for quite some time. And it's super late for me. I know it's in the morning, but don't forget to do your profession too. Yeah, I have to do some profession soon.
How are you?
So, thank you guys. Have a good Sunday. Sleep well if you're from America. I know you will be going to bed soon. 6 hours, 3 levels. Yeah, we leveled 3.5 levels. That was good. Sound smart? Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. GG.